Hey everybody, how's it going? John here. Clean, young looking John from Winnipeg Hood School Soft Portrait Wood Design and Woodworks. How's it going? Welcome to the Halloween weekend edition. So today we will be working on a new project, and it's a Holder Bodas portrait uh, that Charles actually did as well. I was Bodas did it first, so I'm actually going to do his. I'm going to layer it up, Johnify it. I got some extra stuff here for it. I got some cutting stuff to do, so I got to do all that. I got out my shop, set it all up, and everything else. And joining us on the panel, we got Mr. Art.
Hey, everybody.
How's it going, Art?
Good. Well, hello, Robin.
Yeah, Robin. Well, it says there's two people watching. Robin's out there. I don't know who else is out there. Gotta wait for everybody else to show up now.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry. Robin, we doing up till 3 o'clock in the
Hi,
morning.
Larry.
Robin says I look different. Do I look different? Are you sure? Are you sure? I shaved. Go baby smooth this. Oh, so smooth. Yeah, I shaved and went out and saw Carrie. She's like, oh my god, you look like 20 years younger. So I told her I would shave the mustache too, and it looked like just like when she met me. She's like, no, don't do that. That'll be worse. And also on the panel with us, hey Bill, how's it going? We got Wade working in a shop. Let's watch Wade be all safe in his shop now. Let's call them. We're not gonna call them mostly guys.
They allow you to cut your own business now.
Yeah, but we're gonna leave Wade muted while he's doing that on his saw. So. And also, hey Charles, how's it going?
Hi.
Hello, Charles.
What are you up to?
How are you? I'm just somewhat high.
That's it?
Yeah.
Charles, where can we find you at?
Right here. Well, as a matter of fact, woodenvisions.com and Charles Steering on YouTube and Facebook.
You're not gonna promote Drifter?
Oh, duh. There's nothing on there yet. There's a YouTube channel called Drifter 3D. There's one video on it. Just started it.
Yeah, I put your link in the other day, and I put the link to the video up as well.
Thank you. I think I have 16 subscribers. Yeah, I want to be famous, dude.
Yeah.
I've been doing the hell out of gifts here lately. Now what everybody needs to know is I'm not picking and choosing who is worth my time. It's just I'm limited on materials, so I can only do like a handful of gifts. My daughter being one, and yeah. So if anybody doesn't get a gift from me, it doesn't mean I don't care or that you're less important. It just means I can only do some. And some people photograph well and take good pictures. And so what I mean by that is, the quality of the photo dictates the quality of the gift. That's all I can say.
Mark's here. He says he'll jump on in a second. Heat's on. Oh, here's a visual for you, Charles. Ready for this?
Yes.
I'm taking a bath. You guys have to entertain me with your wonderful talking, says Robin.
I thought you were saying you were taking a bath. You're saying that's dedication, doing a show from the bathtub.
Says Robin.
You got to squeeze your little rubber ducky. All right, Robin. Well, wow. I don't even poop and watch this show. No offense.
She says she photographs well. I photograph well.
I don't. John, you're just plumb pretty, but I've already mailed your gift off.
I know, I'm so angelic.
Now
Yeah.
the post office says it'll take 10 days. Is the custom process in somewhere in that 10 days, or is it 10 days and then it's going to sit in customs?
Did you mark it as a gift?
I don't remember what the hell I marked it at.
Like if you mark gift on it, it should be 10 days, including customs and over the weekend as well.
Yeah, I did mark it as a gift, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, so it should be non-issue.
Yeah, one of them you know what it is, the other one you don't. Unless you peeked at the video where I showed it. But
No, I never looked at it. I don't even know what it looks like. I never rewound it. I didn't look at it, so I don't even know what it looks like. So I'm gonna be surprised.
so,
Ooh, surprise! I'm full surprise.
Hey, Charles. Charles,
hey,
I already got my gift from you, Charles.
oh crap!
You're right here.
Aww.
Don't get to see it very often.
Damn, am I dying? Did
Yeah. What the hell?
all
That was
jokes
pretty
aside,
cool.
Art, that warms my heart. I don't hear that kind of stuff very often. Thank you.
Those
Now we
pretty
need to
hurtful.
start. We got to stop. We got to stop bickering on this show because people are gonna think we hate each other. And I don't want to have to whoop my good friend's ears.
I enjoy being around all of you. I don't really have any friends I go visit around here. They're all stupid.
I don't either. Well, except Jerry. Except he comes and visits me. Hello to anybody in the chat that said hi to me that I ignored while I was babbling over here. Yeah, I could only afford to make like 3 different people gifts, and one of them, the fourth, was my daughter. So yeah, I don't have enough material to make everybody I want gifts. But just so you know, any photograph, I can either do the flat version or lithophane, and lithophane's only $45 at most. That changed from the video because I got to thinking about pricing, but the keyboards thing probably cheaper. I don't know. It depends on the process and the colors and all that crap. But anyway, Drifter 3D, or just contact me on YouTube or Facebook. The Charles Daring on Facebook. Thanks, you, Josh.
Yes, you're included, Robin.
What about me, Arthur? Robin says, "What if we sent you some money?"
I said,
Well, it's not
all
really.
of you.
Robin, that's not really a gift, then, is it?
I mean, yeah, we all.
If you send him money, it's not a gift. If you send him money, it's a commission job.
Yeah, we all have our moments, and I'm definitely guilty of that. But I think in the end, we all care for each other, except for that one weird dude, Ram.
Yeah,
Funky Ram.
I don't take pictures very well.
I don't either. I try to, but yeah.
I'd be the weird one.
My driver's license photo, I look cross-eyed. As far as I know, I look cross-eyed.
I look like I'm drunk.
Because you have to look at this one camera and both your eyes are focused there. It's like, nah. Hello, Tanya Marchuk on Facebook.
Hey, Tan.
Tanya.
What you up to?
If you want to send me
You know
some
what?
money,
Actually,
I'll send you a picture.
You know, I shave every day. I have dimples. I never noticed them before. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
glad I ate earlier.
I
Hey,
usually
Tan,
get
what you up to, girl?
that. It's good to hear somebody else get that.
Hey, Robin, I got my pencil in this little doohickey.
That's cool.
Why was everybody up so? Well, why was everybody up so late last night? Nancy was up.
Till 2 o'clock every
Jerry
night.
said he was up 24 hours. Jerry said he was up 24 hours.
I've been awake since 11:30 p.m. last night. Mark says that's called fat face with PH.
Mark. Up that.
I did sleep in today. I got up at 9:30.
I've tried twice to sleep since 11:30 last night, and I couldn't. My brain will not shut up.
See?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Tanya says this is boring. What the hell? What do we do?
Well, shit, this is boring. Well, Tanya, you want Tan? You want the link? I'll give you the link. You can come in. You can fucking badmouth me. I don't give a shit. Come on. Come on.
Who's going to be the stripper? I know I'm voted down.
No. not.
Tanya, I'm gonna send you a link, and you can.
You ain't
It's
got
up to
enough
you.
money
You
for
gotta.
me to do it.
You want to come on, have fun with us. Oh, you can start
Yeah.
day drinking too.
Yeah, come on here and brighten things up.
Well, what do you want us to do, Tanya?
Is it Tanya or Tanya?
Tanya.
Because he called her Tan. Okay. Hello, Herb.
Hi, Herb.
Keep scrolling station. You've already got the bathing suit, Charles. Go for it, Mark.
Oh.
Hey, John is live. Nice.
You're just not getting it?
Yep. She says, "Oh, day drinking woohoo." That's the name of a country song by Little Big Town, I believe.
Shoot, Charles, I remember when
Woohoo!
when you used to do your lives every day,
Yeah.
and I was on the one. I was watching you all night. 4 days later, it said Charles is going live 4 days ago.
Tanya says, I'm used to saying Tanya, so bear with me, Tanya. For a
Hi,
minute, you're the
Nancy.
only one working with this wood. Well,
Oh.
only one that you can see, Tanya. Just saying. I'm not even wearing pants.
There.
Nancy has joined us. Sorry, Nancy, you had to hear that.
Well, Tanya,
I'll-
that's what I'm going to do.
I'll rub my wood for you. That makes you feel better, Tan.
As
You don't
soon
want
as
to
I
see the
finish-
wood, Tanya. That's just inappropriate. I mean, we
Ah.
get twisted on this show. Holy hell.
This
Oh,
feels
God,
so
burn my
good.
ears. Oh, Jesus.
Look, I can put my wood in my mouth too.
John, I'm beneath you. Can you not do all that? It's going to get on me. Alrighty then.
Well, I guess I better get busy so she don't get bored.
Damn, Tanya fits right in here. Let me see the wood. Good God on her stick.
Maybe
Get on the
later.
panel. Get on the panel, Tanya. Come on.
Yeah, like I've made Tanya stuff. I've made a couple projects.
Nice pieces of wood. A woman's dream right there. Damn it. See?
Let me move some of these out of the way. I can't do them all.
Tan,
at
I see
once.
you're in a good mood today, man. What's going on? What's up with that?
Isn't it bad when your wood gets in the way, Art? Come on now. That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, it
Just
is.
wondering if it was a good thing that I missed seeing a bathing suit. That depends on who you ask. I mean, I did rock that thing.
Oh yeah, you rock it, right? You rock my world, Charles.
Stop it. Oh my God.
Okay,
Get
here's
these out
the
of
project
way.
I'm doing today.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
John-
Botas
I'm
Helper.
gonna Johnify it. So, but Charles did one too. Charles has a lot more detail in his.
Woodenvisions.com.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
I'm gonna finish these today. Cut out the names and we'll be done.
Wow, Tanya, here I was.
Oh,
taking
gross,
her
I'm
side.
out.
She says, gross, I'm out. Okay, I see how you are. All right. Wow. See, these people that don't know me are mean to me. What the hell, John?
She wants to see the pretty boys, but she doesn't want to see them all sexied up.
She wanted to see wood. But, hello, Mr. Steve Neal. If you need a website, by God, or by Steve, or Shay, by
Close
God,
enough.
by Steve, whatever. Yeah, go to hardnailmedia.com. Very affordable, long work hours, good communicator. By golly.
Hey Tanya, are you going out trick or treating today? Are you going out
I'm
trick or
not going
treating or
to try to
taking
get
the
Tanya on the
grandkids
panel
out?
anymore. She's all mean to me. That's just wrong.
Are you taking the kids out trick or treating? Are you going out trick or treating? What's my good buddy
Hello.
Dwayne up to?
Connie Beetham has joined us.
Hey Connie, how's it going?
Hi,
I wonder
Connie.
if that's a national thing where everybody's going to be doing it on the weekend instead of Tuesday.
I think everything's happening at the mall today too. You know, the safe Halloween.
Now, I cannot get into graphic detail here, but if y'all don't believe me,
Oh, yeah.
Google it. There's more than one theory, but one of the reasons witches ride broomsticks is some of their potions had to be soaked into their body, and so they put it on the broomstick. And I'll let you guess where it soaks in. I'm dead serious. Google it if you don't believe me.
But most of them sit side saddle. How does that work?
That's because that's how they do it on the movies.
Oh.
But it's for them to what's the word? Soak in. That's not the technical word. Soak in the potions they put on their broomstick.
Well, there are easier ways to do it, you know.
I just read that yesterday, and that was kind of interesting. I don't think that's the only theory, but it's the most interesting one. Connie Beeson has joined us, by the way. Tanya says, don't want to run the kids
Connie.
over. And Herb says, I did all much reading last night. Oh, hey. There's somebody out there that probably doesn't believe me, thinks I'm trying to be dirty, but I'm not. That I Googled it. I believe it's on a history website.
Oh yeah, because history is so
Absorb.
beautiful, which is riding freaking broomsticks.
Absorb is a good word for that. Tanya's broomstick is in the shop. I think Tanya's too chicken to get on the panel, but she's mean to me, so I don't care. I'm just kidding. Robin says, "What does that mean? They don't? I don't know. It didn't say whether or not they wore underwear." But the story, believe it or not, if not before this year, but witches started getting talked about in 1453.
You know, Robin, they really didn't wear underwear back then.
Yeah, that's actually true.
It wasn't a thing.
Yeah. And when they did, they had like, it's kind of like pants, and they called them pantaloons. And you can guess what derived from that. I just, I feel like I got to limit what I say. And you say, shit, you're supposed to wear underwear. No, you're not. Oh, it says, are you supposed to wear underwear? I can't, but I won't go into detail.
You always wear butt floss. Danny, I can just see this wearing the butt floss right next time I see at the cabin or the trailer.
Good lordy. Yeah, Greg says, and we all know that witches are a real thing. Well, I was referring to, witches being a thing, whether real or not, being talked about or whatever. I believe originated around 1453. Robin says, maybe the potion was meant to make it smell better. Wow, Robin, holy hell.
Oh.
I have no room to judge her because I've been talking about what I've been talking about, so I'm not judging you, Robin. Well, see, John and Art, now that's further proof of my story we can't talk about. Jeannie has joined us. Hello, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
What you up to, Jeannie? Okay, I gotta print out a couple more of these now.
Okay.
Every time I see Jeannie on there, I just jump to freaking David Bowie, Genie.
I think of Dream of Jeannie. I don't actually dream of Jeannie. I just, never mind.
You know, Tanya, for some reason, I actually believe that. This is not making your headache better. You know, it helps a headache. Surefire Cure. I'm telling you, I've heard it before.
Well, then I'm going to forever have a headache.
Scientifically proven fact, too.
Oh, it's just a sad fact in my life. Yeah, it's endorphins that are supposed to help.
Yep.
God, I sound intelligent today, don't I? Don't answer that if you disagree. Bourbon is good for a headache, says Mark.
You're saying what? You sound jealous today?
Intelligent, not jealous.
Oh, intelligent.
6 shots of bourbon does it, says Mark.
One bourbon, one shot, and one beer. There's good.
It's good.
Wait, come here. You got to say hi to Tanya. Tanya's on here. And Charles. Charles, look, it's Carrie.
Hi guys.
Hi.
They're all sleeping.
Look, I can pick her nose.
Don't pick my nose.
Hello.
So mean.
See, Tanya says hi.
I tell you. What's this bucket of water for?
It was snow.
Mm,
It was snow last night. Now it's water.
you have to prove it.
No, I was just Nancy wanted to see snow, so I showed for.
Mark says you'll still have the headache, you just won't care. I hate that.
Oh, Herb.
So they
Herb,
don't
I'm jealous. Jealous, Herb. 15 pieces of bacon.
Greg says, myself, I think witches can only fly in a flat Earth situation due to the altered aerodynamic. By God.
Yep.
That's logic right there.
All right, how am I doing this? All right.
Jeannie says that she sent you a message on Facebook, Art.
Okay.
Oh, I can handle all this excitement. I need to check to see if my chained up husband needs anything. You know, Tanya, come on, and freaking join the excitement and fun times. You know, it's not always this much fun.
What is up with my dang messenger, man? I'm sending
I don't know.
messages, and they're not.
Going through.
Yeah. At least not in the little bitty window. Hello, Carmen. Mark says,
Yeah,
my
went
new
through.
garage band name, the Flat Earth Witches. Tanya says, okay, I can't handle all the excitement. I need to check and see if my chained up husband needs anything. She says, no, I'm good. Although it's Halloween, I don't want to scare yous all.
Can't be any worse than all this. Come on.
That name's cut out. Dog. Jackson. All right. Back over here to my. Okay.
Hello, Lee. He's asking if we need a live cutter.
Or it's a
But
light
no
cutter.
No show and tells. Eh. Jeff has joined us. Hi, you guys still at it? What did you all do? Man, all-nighter? Do an all-nighter?
Yeah,
No.
Jeff, it's been all night long, man. No, we just got on. Just started.
23 minutes ago, according to my clock, but it's probably different for John.
25.
Fine. I am totally having issues with Facebook. It's probably because I haven't rebooted in a while. Well, I just won the Malaysian lottery for the fourth time. Didn't even have to play. I'm a lucky son of a ding ding.
What
Someday I'll
Malaysian lottery?
collect all that money. Malaysian.
Oh, Malaysian.
I sent you a message back.
Greg says, how come when I hit the thumbs up button, it resets to 1? I have no idea.
That's weird.
And she says, stepped away for a sec. Hello, everyone that just came in. I'll be finishing the turtle I started last night. Just have to finish the shell. I know where you can get some, Robin, for a discount. Just saying. If you don't know how to get that discount, read the description of most of my last few videos.
Get some what?
Blades. If she's referring
Oh.
to scroll ball blades, I don't know. She might mean
Oh, okay.
like razor blades or something. Jeff says, just got in from raking up leaves from the last 2 hours. Robin says, can you put the link? There's not a direct link. You just go to woodenteddybear.com and look for Flying Dutchman blades. Well, I guess there is a link. Crap, I have 80,000 tabs open. Bear with me.
There it is, Jeannie. It's ready to go. We got this. I need to finish these first. Yeah. That felt good.
Okay, I'm not good at this multitasking thing.
All right, that's a good start. Charles, Connie says, I got a $19 discount because of you, Charles.
Yay! Told you, folks. I am the stuff. What was I looking
it does-
for? Oh. I can send you a link to the blades, Robin, but you have to look at the description of some of my videos to learn how to get the discount. Unless you
Yeah,
want to call
Robbie, you
that
gotta do
back in.
some work on your own.
Huh?
There's the link, Robin, and Beanie says, send me the info for the payment. I assume she's talking to Art. Mark says, Wade needs to get a power picker for his table saw.
Jeannie, if you want, you can just send it to jc.prsigns@gmail.com, and I'll forward the. I'll take off my commission and I'll forward the rest to him.
That ought to leave about 35 cents. He's got a high commission there.
I think that razor must have slipped.
That razor slipped.
Nah, just scroll down on my page and you'll find the PayPal link.
I think my answer was better.
We'll bypass the Canadians.
then I can actually start cutting something.
Good grief.
Looks like Wade has a sizable shop.
Yeah, that's
You've never seen his
If I have, I've slept since then.
Is he downstairs or upstairs?
yeah, upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah.
Upstairs,
You ought to see
yeah.
downstairs, Charles.
I got a yawn.
Wade needs a
Okay.
power feeder for his table saw. I have a power feeder for a router table. It's paper, but it won't work for a table saw. The grip builds are too close together. So his power feeder's inside. His power feeder's inside right now. She's a little busy.
Sawdust Chronicles, I forgot their name. Good. Says, good afternoon all. Just finished drilling out all the holes in my latest projects on the workbench.
It's Robert, isn't it? No.
Jeannie says she does not find it, Art.
No, she says she doesn't find it. Fine it. She can't fine it.
Yeah, you just gotta scroll through the whole all the way down. You'll see it.
Richard, see, well, what did I say?
I don't know. I didn't have a clue. Hello, Richard. Or Ricardo, if you are Spanish.
Let's see.
Richard, if you're French.
2,
Margie's
3,
Crafty Corner.
4, 5.
Margie's Crafty Corner has joined us. Hello, Margie.
Hey, Margie,
It's
how's it
about-
going today?
Jeannie, it's
Mark.
about 9 things down. You'll see it.
Richard
Just
says
gotta-
he thinks you said Robert. Sorry, Art.
No.
You gotta
see,
get
I was
all the pictures.
You can call me Ray. You can call me Jay. Old ass commercials right there.
Ray J.
Yeah. I believe it was a beer commercial. Hell, I don't remember.
Oh, Steve.
Sounds like some nasty.
Hello, Margie. Hello, Bill. So is his name Richard or Robert?
Richard. He said,
Hi, Richard.
Mark says, new garage made name, 9 things down. Mark, go to your room. Richard says, actually, my middle name is French, so your French Richard could be correct.
Oh.
Richard. My first name is French. Charles. Oh, you gag if you say that too much. You know, for vomiting reasons. Charles. My last name is German. I don't know what my middle name, what nationality that is. That's Wayne. For those that didn't know that. Now you know. So if you want to get the name right on the restraining order, you're welcome.
If anybody out there has any questions, comments, or inquiries, throw them in the chat. I'll be sure and answer them for you. We got 12 people watching. That's awesome. I don't know if Tanya's still here or not. But
Probably not. James Mac token.
hit that like and
Oh,
subscribe button to get some
My
more
snorting is
fun,
on purpose,
exciting
just so
stuff.
you know.
What's that?
I was letting people know that when I laugh and snort, the snort is on purpose.
No, it's not. It's accidental.
It's so accidentally on purpose. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Heard that song while I was in the car earlier, so I can't get it out of my head. I don't know all the words. Or any of the words, actually.
Oh, doing this wrong.
What'd you do it wrong for?
Nah, just because I had something in my head and I just changed it. I don't want to do
Yeah,
this.
you changed your head. Robin says
Okay,
your middle
fine.
name is
So I can,
French, like French Montana. Huh? I don't know. Go ahead. What's your face, John?
I can still make it. I can still make it work the way I want to. It'll work out.
Cool.
It'll work out.
It'll work out. I'm still here. I'm just eating.
It'll work out just like Greg's joke yesterday. You want to hear
I
Greg's joke
wasn't
from
here,
yesterday,
so
Charles?
sure.
Okay, Greg's joke from yesterday was did you hear about the constipated mathematician?
Oh, I've heard this. I think. Go ahead.
He used a pencil and it worked itself out.
Alrighty, that's all done.
I can't say the whole joke, but do you know the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom?
Okay, what was the joke again?
The difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom?
What?
Well, one snatches watches.
Charles.
Yeah. Actually, Red Fox told that joke. Another one says this lady had a set of twins. She named them Rudolph and Adolf. And she had another set of twins. She named them Get Off and Stay Off. Come on now. Robin says he used a pencil. What? One picture pocket, the other one pockets your pick. That no, Robin. Say it out loud. One snatches watches, and the other one can't say it because we do have standards here. What if I could? Somewhere.
You got to read
wanna-
between the lines, Robin.
Yeah.
Say we can't give you all the answers. What's like yesterday? Robin and Neil came in at the same time. I said, "Hey, look, everybody, it's Bob and Neil." It took her about 45 minutes to figure it out.
Wasn't that a Andrew Dice Clay thing?
I think so. All right, Neil and Bob, rather.
Or just what you do? Yeah, those last
Yeah,
two
that's
jokes
too
I told
bad.
were the Red Fox. Did y'all
Alrighty.
ever watch that show, Night Court?
Yep.
I've seen it.
The guy that played Bull just died. He was 80 years old. Richard Mall.
Wow.
Can't believe he was 80 years old. I couldn't believe Suzanne Summers was 76.
Yeah.
Apparently everybody ages. That's weird.
Except Keith Richards.
She actually died of breast cancer, but she had complications from two other things. I don't remember. Robin says we do, and I don't even know what she's referring to. So I've said so many things. Jeannie says, okay, Art, sent with my address.
Okay.
What? You got Jeannie's address? You got Jeannie's personal address?
Holy monkey. Darren, what? I'm kidding. Carmen says, have to go out. I'll leave it blank. Thanks for dropping by, Carmen.
What? You can get the farm. Come drop by. I'll be here all day.
Greg says,
Yeah.
Keith is only 79, but Mick is 80. Yep.
Charles, that's how I'm doing these.
That's
We're
plum
gonna have
hefty,
all kinds
sir.
of fun and prizes and giveaways.
Personalized military stuff.
No, that's that. You remember the boot and gun pattern I made a while back? This one?
No, sir.
See ya.
Well,
See ya.
Oh, I thought those were military arches. Okay,
This-
I looked at it wrong.
okay, this here had flowers in it.
Right.
Well, she wanted these, so I just drew these in. And
All right.
I had to eliminate a few holes underneath it, and we're good to go.
Wait,
Nice.
what? Margie reached 1,000? Holy cow, Margie! Way to go! It's awesome.
Well, Jeannie, I guess I'll start your little poochie right now.
Mike, you did say Poochie, right? I'm just kidding. Mike,
Yeah.
Mike, sorry. I just right well, if you make John joke, you're doing something. Mike
You
Kelly
never-
dances with her heart.
You never heard that term before?
No, it was my twist on it that
Yeah, it was Charles. What's what Charles said?
Okay.
Mike says, been in bed all day with a migraine. Well, good, better now. Glad to hear it, Mike. I've heard
Okay.
most people get migraines one day. My mom used to get them all the time.
John's still all choked up.
Yeah, that happens when you're a smoker. Well, I guess
Yeah,
you know
John's
that.
trying to picture it.
Mark says I need watch hours for Margie says I need watch hours now for full monetization. I have trouble saying that word quickly. Jeannie says thank you, Art. Mike says hi. Oh, he's saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna work on it on John's show.
What did everybody wake up with migraines for?
I did.
I don't know.
I haven't been to
Trying to
sleep,
figure that
but I might wake up with one.
out. Kick her out of bed then.
She's actually going out of town today. Do I need to call all the cheerleaders? I'm kidding. Can't think of a single woman that would want to be here, including my wife.
Russ has the granddaughter today, and he said, I don't think I'll be on because, the game's going to be on. Longhorns are playing. I'm like, so what? So what? Just keep on the internet and see what the score is. You don't got to watch the game.
Do too. Why we watch movies, we want to see the process to the end, not just hear about it. Just saying, yo. Well, those of us with a man card, anyway. I'm gonna open my smooth, refreshing Dr. Pepper.
Got to watch the highlight reel. That's all. Get the
Well,
gist of
that's
it.
it. Unless it was a sucky game, meaning your team lost, kind of deal.
Well, it is the Longhorns, so
Yep. Come on.
not a real It's not a real football team, though, right?
Them spot birds right there.
Well, if it was a real football team, they'd have state sponsorship, and you know who they were.
I know who the Texas Longhorns are.
Yeah, but you know who some of the players were. Like Flutie and that guy that was on the Patriots there.
Greg says that's what the highlights is for, Chuck. Well, shoot. Then why do they televise the game? Just like back when I watched NASCAR, people think it's only for the wrecks. That gets a lot of people into NASCAR, but it's just like people running a race. If you're rooting for somebody and they're neck and neck and blah blah blah, it's exciting as all get out. An actual NASCAR race is loud as holy hell.
Yeah, they are.
Like, loud as holy hell.
Yeah, you can be screaming into the ear of the person next to you, but when them cars are going by, you can't hear nothing.
No.
Tis a
It's like
rush.
going to an air show.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been to an air show since I was 10, 11, and 12. Germany.
Oh, a real air show then, not just
Yeah.
Oh, look, everybody! It's the Blue Angels flying over. Oh, ooh.
Well, it's kind of nifty. Greg's watching F1 practice right now. I used to be big time in a NASCAR when Dale Jr. was in there. Hello, Larry. I don't know how long I'll be awake, John, since I've been awake since 11:30, but I'll try to hold out because I'm going to read the damn comments. Wade's pretending like he's working. Art's pretending like he's got orders and stuff. Greg says he'll watch qualifying. My brother used to do that with NASCAR. I just watched the races, but anyway. I think Danica Patrick started out in F1, didn't she?
Well, I think she should have just stuck to a modeling career.
Is that
Yeah,
before her GoDaddy? Was that before her GoDaddy days?
yeah. He says, then tomorrow he'll watch the race. You know what Danica stands for, right? Does anyone notice I crash a lot? Come on, that's funny. Dagnabbit. Oh, it's IndyCar is what she started out as. Okay. I didn't know there was a difference because I don't keep up with F1, but that's me.
Was it Indy Mike's car? What?
I'm so unbelievably tired. Hello, Mark.
Oh, Mark
G'day,
dressed up for
Mike.
Halloween. Look at that.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
garage
did.
band name. Hello, Mark. Sorry, that's all I could come up
That
with.
was one of my old ones.
I had to steal one of your thunders. One of your thunders.
Yeah, Greg was asking me earlier how many
Mark.
garage bands I've had. Well, I've only had one garage band. I'm just looking for the perfect name.
Yep. Greg says never any women in F1. All right.
Howdy, Mike. Howdy, Margie.
What's the thing about
Mark.
that's the thing about garage bands. They keep changing names every time they get a new guitarist.
A drummer or singer or backup
Or-
singer.
Or a new garage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's all I could come up with. That's kind of Mark's thing. If you say something weird, that's a garage band name.
You guys have thrown me some good ones.
That's another one. Garage band name. That's the thing about Mark. Just
Mhm.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, those butthole surfers actually exist. You
Yeah.
can have pretty much anything.
Echo and the Bunny Men. I mean,
Grasshopper
You know,
orgasm.
That chocolate starfish. Like, seriously?
Yeah.
His biscuit.
Yeah.
Limp
Yeah,
Biscuit, Slipknot.
Tool.
Yeah. Limp
I'm so
Biscuit. That was a good one too. Still don't
Yeah.
know where that one came from.
Well, I'll Google it. Let's see where Limp Biscuit come from. I'll tell you what.
Hootie and the
Yeah.
Blowfish.
Yeah, okay.
Limp Biscuit was originally originated in France when the baker, his wife, fell on the floor and the biscuits dropped.
Oh, bloody hell. I started to listen to what you were saying. I've actually said, wow, he Googled that pretty fast. Oh, they just wanted a name that would repel listeners. That's it.
Repel listeners.
Yeah, the name is there to turn people's heads away. A lot of people pick up the disc and go, Limp Biscuit.
Well, Led Zeppelin was kind of sort of the same. Mick Jagger came up with that name. They were talking about something And Mick Jagger said, "Oh, that'll go over like a Led Zeppelin." And Jimmy Page kind of held on to that in the back of his brain.
You remember the band Wasp?
Wasp?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what that stands for?
We are Satan's helpers.
No, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
No, we are sexual perverts.
Oh, okay. Well, you
It's
can make
what
it.
the original.
We were
That was the original
Okay.
thing they
Yeah.
said years ago.
the Butthole
Okay.
Surfers didn't have a regular name when they first started gigging, which means doing shows. At an early, calling themselves everything from Fred Astaire's asshole to Ed Asner is gay. At an early show, the announcer looked at their set list, saw the title Butthole Surfer, and accidentally introduced them as the Butthole Surfers. Wow.
Genie's still here?
I'm going to see how Metallica got their name. I think it was just a name they made up.
I think you're probably right.
The band name came from Lars Ulrich. He's the drummer friend, Ron Quintana, who was brainstorming names for a fanzine, band magazine, and was considered
Wait.
Metal Mania or Metallica.
Yeah, Lars Ulrich, the drummer from Metallica.
hmm
After hearing the two names, Ulrich wanted the latter for his band, so he suggested Quintana use Metal Mania instead. I remember those magazines from way back. Is there any other band names people want? I know Leonard Skinner was one of their principals at their school.
I thought he was a teacher. Maybe,
maybe
it was.
I think it was the principal.
Yeah, I heard it was one of those school official types.
A gym teacher at Robert E. Lee High School in Jackson, Florida, Leonard Skinner was a no-nonsense flat-top basketball coach whose name
Skinner!
linked to the iconic rock band Leonard Skinner. Was that a?
From
Is
The
that
Simpsons.
Oh, okay. Somebody read the
Superintendent-
comments. Tell me
Superintendent,
the other name.
Superintendent Chalmers was always yelling at Principal Skinner. Skinner!
Oh yeah.
Herb says breakfast is done. Yeah, I need a nap. Okay,
Are there
Mike
any other
says-
band name?
Yeah, Mike says Motorhead.
Motorhead. That's probably another one.
Motorhead.
Now on his own, Lemmy decided to form a new band called Motorhead. The name was inspired by the final song he had written for Hawkwind. Lemmy wanted the music to be fast and vicious, just like the MC5. Sorry.
Lemmy's dead now, isn't he? Yeah, Lemmy passed away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me kill Mister.
How did Blink 182 get their name? They were originally just named Blink, but another band had already laid claim to the name, so they added the 182. As for why they added the number 182, specifically according to the band, it's the number of times the word the upward is said in the movie Scarface. Okay, that's unique. The word is there. I just didn't want to say it on a family-friendly show like ours.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the country band that turned Christian, Diamond Rio, was named after a street name. But
Diamond Rio was also an old vehicle.
Diamond Rio's a damn good band. Beautiful harmonies. Among the names they had chosen were Kilroy and T-Town Mavericks. The latter of which was rejected by Arista executives. Somebody suggested Diamond Rio after the truck manufacturing company Diamond Rio Trucks. Okay, I thought it was a street name. That is a neat name, though, for some reason. All right.
Yeah, Diamond Rio was trucks and Rio was cars.
Right. Okay,
How did you?
That Christian heavy metal band, Stryper.
Stryper, Stryper.
Yeah.
Black and yellow was their colors. How did Korn get their name? The generally accepted origin of how Korn got his band name is that James Schaefer suggested they spell corn with a K and a backwards R. Alrighty then, that's kind of freaking obvious.
Yeah, the Rio Speedwagon was a truck. Yes.
Okay, according to the Hell with the Devil song fact, Striper took their name from a Bible verse, Isaiah 53:5, which says, "By his stripes we are healed." Striper, they explain, was an acronym meaning salvation through the redemption, yielding peace, encouragement, that's righteousness. Alrighty then. That wasn't exciting.
Huh.
Because
Alright, any other?
Christian heavy metal is not an oxymoron.
No, it was real. There's also punk Christian bands. All right, you got any other band names people want to know?
Wade said about Finger 11.
Finger 11,
Polydactyl.
that's real. The name Finger 11 comes from an earlier version of the song Thin Spirits from the album Tip. Lead singer Scott Anderson explains, when everything is pushing you in one direction and your instinct drives you in the other, that's Finger 11. Alrighty then.
And the REO, REO, stands for Ransom E. Olds, the originator also of the Oldsmobile.
Alrighty then. How did Pink Floyd get their name? The name Pink Floyd Pink Floyd was created on the spur of the moment by Syd Barrett with another band who also called the T-Set. Well, that's gay. Anyway, was to perform one of their gigs. The name came from two blues musicians in Barrett's record collection, Pink Anderson and Floyd Council. That's unique.
Mike says Echo and the Bunnymen.
Echo. In the 1982 book Liverpool Explodes, Will Sargent explains the origin of the band's name. We had this mate who kept suggesting all these names like the Dasman or Glycerol and the Fan Extractors. Echo and the Bunnymen was one of them. Alrighty then.
What about Oingo Boingo?
Alright.
They used to be called the Mystic Knights of the Oingo Boingo. And they were
Really?
more than just a band, it was a comedy troupe.
The Mystic
Dan-
Knights of the Oingo Boingo began as a street theater troupe in Los Angeles, founded by Richard Elfman. The name was inspired by a fictional secret society on the Amos and Andy TV series called The Mystic Knights of the Sea. Okay.
And then his little brother took it over, dropped the Mystic Knights, and they became basically pretty much a party band.
How did Fleetwood Mac get their name?
Easy.
As a
Mick-
combination of the surnames of two members, Mick Fleetwood and John.
Mick Fleetwood and John McVie.
Well, shoot, that was boring.
Well, I was going to tell you that, but you wouldn't wait.
How did the Beatles get their name? The name came from a 1953 movie, The Wild One, starring Marlon Brando. Yeah. Oh, by the rival gang.
What about
Okay,
Frank Goes to Hollywood. Yeah.
that's
They
the name of the
started
movie.
out as
I mean,
the
a band?
Silver Beatles. Frankie Goes to Hollywood is a band, yes.
The band's name comes from an advertisement saw by Johnson and that's Scene, not Saul. And Ambrose announcing the first film by Frank Sinatra, or Sinatra's move from Las Vegas to Los Angeles in 1980. That's how they got their name, because Frank Sinatra went to Hollywood. Well, that's stupid.
Be glad they didn't
Say
read
no.
that article about Merle Haggard going to the outhouse.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
9 Inch
Could have been a
Nails.
lot worse.
Shithouse. It's a brick house.
9 Inch Nails. Reznor chose the name 9 Inch Nails because it abbreviated easily rather than for any literal meaning. Other than rumored explanations have circulated alleging that Reznor chose to reference Jesus' crucifixion with 9-inch spikes, or Freddy Krueger's 9-inch fingernails. Alrighty then.
No, he was a carpenter.
What was that one? Jane's Addiction.
Pearl Jam.
The new band was dubbed Jane's Addiction in honor of Burrell's housemate, Jane Banter, who was their muse and inspiration. My girlfriend, Casey Nickley, and I were sitting in the car, Burrell recalled, and we started thinking about the band name. She threw in Jane's heroin experience. Already, that's weird. All right, somebody got another band name?
The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
The Mighty Boss. Originally called simply. I'm trying to read over here. I'm kidding. Originally called simply the Boss Tones. The group added Mighty Mighty to their moniker after discovering the Boston area a cappella group had used the name in the 1950s. Alrighty then. Queen, I wonder if that has anything to do with being gay. Mercury noted in an interview that he chose the name because it's very regal, obviously, and it sounds splendid. It's a strong name, very universal and immediate. I was certainly aware of the gay connotations, but that was just one facet of it. Alrighty
then. King Crimson.
Wait, I'm reading Rolling Stones first. Jones named the band during a phone call to Jazz News. When asked by a journalist for the band's name, Jones saw a Muddy Waters LP lying on the floor, and one of the tracks was Rolling Stone. What, King Crimson?
Mm-hmm.
Sinfield coined the band's name in a moment of pressured panic. Sinfield had already used the term Crimson King in a set of lyrics before his involvement with Giles, and Prep. Alrighty then.
Okay. Rather boring.
Yep.
King Crimson. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll work.
The Bee Gees. I'm curious about that one. The group's name was originally the Bee Gees. Oh.
Was that right?
Oh, I thought that was the answer.
Well,
oh yeah,
wasn't it originally named
does
after
stand for the Brothers Gibb.
Yeah, it was originally named after Barry Gibb, BG.
Oh, I love all the Gibbs.
You don't want to know my attitude on the Bee Gees.
Go ahead.
Nope. I don't do it.
They didn't actually take off until he did that high voice.
Oh, they had a few hits before that.
Yeah, they just weren't constant.
They weren't as big. No.
They didn't make a big Disco came out though.
Yes, and that's when I turned away from it.
I thought it sucked.
I love them.
Yep. My attitude.
Look like for instead of the Bee Gees, the Three Gay Brothers.
My
attitude is 3 down, 1 to go.
Wow, dude. Do you hate them or something?
Oh.
I just don't like that style of music.
Oh, but good God. I don't wish death on Hillary Clinton.
I don't wish death on him either.
With 3 down, 1 to go, that's kind of like you're
That's not wishing nothing for him. That's just a statement of fact.
Margie loves the Bee Gees.
How did the Doobie Brothers?
Most of the women did. I saw the Doobie Brothers looking through the window of well, it wasn't really a beer bar. It's a place called Chateau Liberté up in the Santa Cruz Mountains. Before they took the name Doobie Brothers, they were called PUD.
A friend of the band and fellow musician Keith Rosen is one of the ones who suggested the name Doobie Brothers, as the word doobie is a nickname for a marijuana joint that the bandmates often indulged in. Johnson admits they couldn't come up with a band name and didn't expect Rosen's suggestion to stick. So I don't know what the hell you got, Pug, whatever the hell it was.
No, it was PUD, P-U-D. They decided that's why they were looking for a band name, because they couldn't use PUD.
How about Bush?
Favorite beer?
because they used to live in Shepherd's Bush, London. That's it.
Really? Wow.
Thought maybe tree was already taken or something.
Yeah.
Shrubbery.
I was just thinking shrubbery.
I'm Milton the Shrubber.
How did cockroaches get their name? The name cockroach comes from a Spanish word for cockroach, cucaracha, transformed by 1620s English folk etymology and into cock and roach. This,
Well, yeah, but you might naming your band Cockroach is no worse than naming your band the Beatles.
true. The scientific name derives from the Latin blatta, an insect that shuns the light. All right, then.
Hey, Jeannie, I'll be done in a little bit here.
An insect that shuns the light? I think I dated her.
You cut out the letters now. Everything else is done.
I want to know how a spoon got its name.
Fork was
Oh.
already taken.
Cream.
Apparently,
How did
there's a
Cream get their
band named Spoon, so I got to word it differently.
The
It's
Spoons.
name.
Charles, they just said, well, fork already taken. We need spoon.
The
Well,
word
fork, that's
spoon.
already taken.
I just spit all over myself. The word spoon derived from cochlea in Greek and Latin meaning spiral shell. Wow. Because shells were often used as spoons early on due to their shape and size. It wasn't until bones were attached as handles that the spoon we know today began to really take shape. Now let's look up fork.
Fork. Spoon is already taken.
Yeah.
That's a bad name. The name fork is believed to have originated from the Latin word furca, which means pitchfork. Really? Now we got to look up pitchfork. Well, that's a fork you pitch with, I guess. That one's boring. How did a knife get its name? Why does it spell so damn weird? Oops, spelled that wrong.
French. No, German. Excuse me. But that's weird.
No, they're talking about a Bowie knife. They didn't mention knife in general.
Because that's weird because the German word for knife is Messer. But it is a Germanic word.
Did you know Thomas C. Crapper invented the flush toilet?
Actually, he invented the ball cock, but yes.
Fine, watch your language. This is a family-friendly show. Sorry. How did the word cookie get its name?
Cookie?
The word cookie is attested in the sense of small, flat, sweet cake. The
I
American use is derived from Dutch cookie, little cake.
Kucha.
Cookie.
Kucha,
All right.
meaning
Okay.
little cake.
Okay, let's do words instead of bands. It's easier to come up with words.
Biscuit came from biscotti, which is
Hamburg.
Italian.
Hamburger came from Hamburg.
Germany, yes.
So
In
why
the
does
Hamburg
hamburger
style.
contain no ham?
Because it
Yeah.
came from Hamburg, Germany, and hamburger literally means in the Hamburg style.
I looked up milk, but it's a bunch of gobbledygook.
Milk came from the word cow.
Go to your room. Oh Lord. I know.
I was gonna say something else, but I refrained.
I like finding out the origin of words like hippopotamus. The meaning, quote unquote, is water horse. I like finding out those kind of meanings.
Mhm.
What do you call it?
Yeah, there's two letters.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Only a
Only a
hippopotamus
hippopotamus
will
will
do.
do.
Hippopotamus. Is there any words that anybody wants to know the origin of, or whatever you call it? Oh, sure, I know.
Paradichlorobenzene.
No, we're good. Okay, I just X'd out of it.
Anti-sta-
Now back.
Anti-establishment materialism.
Great. So y'all haven't been reading comments. Y'all are rude.
I'm kind of working on
milk.
something.
I gotta scroll back.
There we go.
Oh.
Change the camera angle so y'all can see too.
Greg wants to know where MILF comes from.
I can't say it.
Santa Monica, Greg. Santa
I know the
Monica.
answer. Nancy says took some Tylenol with some coffee. Hope it helps with the headache. Robin says, Herb, I hope you're okay after eating all that. Jeannie says yes. Hi, Mark. And REO Speedwagon was the truck.
How old was Stacy's mom?
Ronson E. Oldsmobile. I did not know that.
Ransom E. Oles.
Oh, we already got Echo on the Bunny Man. Blue Oyster Cult. Damn it. I didn't look, Nick. Damn it. If you'd have kept up with the comments, I'd have left the window open.
I'm kind of got both hands busy, Charles,
Fine.
and they're in gloves
This
because
is
I
a-
got to
this-
eat with those hands, Charles.
This is a family show, sir. Yeah.
Hey, Charles, here's one for you. Look up how old was Stacy's mom that had it going on.
Stacy's mom
Oh,
has got an OnlyFans. No, that's not.
See,
how
because
No,
I'm pretty sure Stacy's mom, right, was walking around the house nude, coming around out of the shower with 17-year-old boys, 16, 17-year-old boys in the house. Isn't that kind of sick?
are we talking about what the hell are you talking about?
Stacy's mom,
the
you
song
know, the one
Stacy's
that had it going
mom.
on.
Oh. The name Blue Oyster Cult came from the 1960s poem written by manager Sandy Pearlman. It was part of the Imaginos or Imaginos poetry, later used more exclusively on the album. Well, that's weird. That's boring. What? Nickelback.
It's a football position, or was a football position. Yes, I said football, Greg.
Bass player Mike Kroger spent time working in a coffee shop. Here's your Nickelback, Kroger would tell his customers when dispensing change for the cups of coffee. Oh, that was boring. Moving sidewalks.
That was Billy Gibbons' first band. He toured with Jimi Hendrix. Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top.
They don't say how it got its name.
That was during the psychedelic 60s, man. They was saying stuff they didn't know what they were talking about.
What?
They
Did you guys
smelled
know?
music.
Okay. Mark, did you
Sir?
know? Okay,
That's true.
Clarissa was Jesse's high school sweetheart. Okay, from the song Jesse's Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in 1981, when the song was released. She then grew up to marry Jesse and had a child whose name was Stacy. Clarissa was then sung about in the 2003 song Stacy's Mom. So Clarissa is Stacy's mom from Jesse's Girl.
Well, alrighty then. Steve Nealon brought up a good point. MILF isn't a word; it's an acronym. And Greg said that I was thinking Stifler's mom from American Pie. That's going to hell right now.
Meanwhile, at the edge of town, Aunt Martha's lying in a ditch on the side of the road.
That wasn't random at all. King Pleasure and the Biscuit Boys, who I know but never
And
have.
the old guy would have gotten away. The old janitor would have gotten away with it. It wasn't for the darn kids.
Angela Krause has joined us. King
Wouldn't-
Pleasure
Hey, Angela.
It's.
and the Biscuit. Already then.
I
And
would have got away with it if it weren't for those meddling kids. I don't know if anybody has asked, but what I'm
Nope.
using is Old English furniture polish. Restorer's best friend.
Yeah.
All it says is 1984. Fellow guitarist and mutual friend Royston Jones introduced me to the King Pleasure, aka. That was boring. Sorry. Mike says it's raining cats and dogs here. Well, don't step in a mud poodle. Come on, that was
Ar
funny.
ar 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 ar.
Mud poodle. That should be a band name. You're just saying, Mark. You know, I beat you on that one.
Mood poodle.
Go to your room, Mark.
Mood poodle.
And this time you can't say you're in your room.
Yes, I am. I'm in my
Well,
own little
spanky.
room.
Right.
How about the Moody Blues?
Damn it.
Dad, I'm Jesus
I
Christ.
did.
You never heard that routine?
Yep.
Oh, Deep
That was
Purple.
Bill Cosby. In an interview, it was revealed that the band was named Moody Blues because Mike Pender was interested in how music changed people's moods, and due to the fact the band was playing blues all the time. Alrighty then.
Okay. Well. Yeah, and now what was the one you said, John?
Deep Purple.
Deep Purple.
Deep Purple was formed, or the name was derived from lead singer's wife had a purple dildo. I just made that up.
Charles, that's a toothbrush holder.
Oh, yeah, right.
Um,
It's named after grandmother's favorite song, "Deep Purple" by Peter DeRose. That's kind of boring.
okay. You want a little bit more along the same vein, Charles? Try Steely Dan.
You just say "vain" after we got talking about dildos, really?
Look up Steely Dan.
Yes, sir. Working with ABC producer Gary Katz, they secretly assembled Steely Dan, named after prosthetic. You knew the answer, didn't you?
I knew the answer. That's why I said look it up.
Prosthetic phallus in William S. Burroughs' novel Naked Lunch with other. Wow.
Really?
I just walked right into that crap. Kiss my ass, Mark.
You were talking about the purple dildo, and I said, okay. Smart
Okay, so
aleck.
we're missing. Oh, happy birthday, Margie. Y'all need to watch these damn comments.
You're the one sitting at the computer. I've
I'm
kind of got my
also
hands.
reading.
I've kind of got my hands grungy.
We
You're
got
reading
Atomic
comments.
Rooster, the Pink Berries, and Atomic Rooster. Damn it! I should have never started this. Atomic Roosters. They adopted the name Atomic Rooster with influence from the U.S. band Rhinoceros.
I don't
Okay,
imagine
what
that's the
the
only
hell that
influence they got it from.
Pink Bear.
The Pink Fairy a drink.
Hell if I know. I don't try.
I don't
After
know.
three noisy psychedelic albums on a U.S. tour, Farron exited to become a music journalist. The remaining deviants returned to London where they recruited vocalist and former Pretty Pink drummer Twink Horn John Adler, who suggested the name Pink Fairies. Well, good lord. Whose dumb idea was it to look up band name starts? No, we're not.
See, Tanya, this is what you miss when you don't come live. You wait and watch it on replay.
There's ASHMR. Is
Okay.
waving. Has joined the chat. That's the way I brought that up.
Okay.
Looks like a dude from the thumbnail. No offense if you're a woman. I just can't tell because my eyesight's horrible. Chris Charlton has joined us. Hello, Chris.
Ashhammer?
Ash Mister. I don't know. Hello, bro. Hello. Okay. Just saying hi back. And Mama.
Alrighty.
Jeannie, if you're still here, your
Jeannie,
dog's
Jeannie.
done.
Oh
Mary
no,
B.
Aww.
not the dog.
The
Yes,
dog.
dog. D-A-W-G, dog. And you can't convince me otherwise.
Word up, dog.
So
Ash
she's
is
still
fine,
here.
lol.
There it is.
What is your channel about, Ash? If you don't mind me asking, I should go look, but I'm multitasking and I don't do that well.
Well, that didn't take me long, did it?
No, sir.
Wow. Okay, bye.
Frickin' look at Wade still working away.
Yeah.
That's
Well, he's
that's
not
loud.
He's
Stick out-
not waiting on that
stick out
blade to
your
do
fingers,
the
Wade.
cutting either. Okay. Don, do you mind muting that so I
The
can
harder,
read?
the harder I push it through, the fast. The harder we push
Yeah.
it through, the faster it cuts.
Well, yeah. Ash says I used to make ASMR content, but I haven't in a long time.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well, you're in the bathtub
Rob
right
wants-
now.
Rob wants to know what kind of
Rub-a-dub-dub.
ASMR.
Okay, Steve.
Rub-a-dub-dubby.
Arnell Media says, what sounds bad but isn't? Art did the dog. I love you, Steve. God, you twisted. No, anyway.
I'm getting the sawdust off of me.
And Ash is answering Robin saying just various sound triggers like tapping and scratching whispers. Do you remember that group? I believe they were called Stomp. They made like melodic crap out of sounds.
Oh yeah.
The Blue Man Group?
No,
No, they were blue people.
Stomp was a different show.
They were
What
kind of
about,
trendy for a while.
Bobby McFarlane.
Thank
He
you,
made
Nancy.
awesome sounds with his body. Do, 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 do.
Hey, John,
What?
my order's done already.
I thought you wanted two of them.
If you wanted two of them, I'll make another one real quick.
Mike says, are those new forks for your Harley, Mark?
No.
Nancy says, nice doggy art. And everybody's saying hi to Chris. All right, then we're caught up.
This assembly is called the mother of all.
What?
And it's called the mother of all. This is the flyer. Goes in like so. One of the leather bearings is missing. I got to make a new leather bearing. The flyer
This
sits
is-
in it like this.
It's
And
the chinchilla,
On
Chris.
this side of the whirl, the dry band goes on out here.
So what
And
art?
another dry band goes on here. So it spins the whirl and spins the bobbin at a slightly slower speed so that the yarn is taken up onto the bobbin.
All right.
So this is the
Chris,
mother.
he said-
These are the maidens.
Chihuahua.
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 Sorry,
Chihua hua, as Les Nessmond would say.
Hell.
And there's your weather.
Nessman from WKRP.
WKRP, the radio station with more music and less Nessmond.
That's funny right there.
I always liked the blonde.
In
Lonnie Anderson.
Cincinnati.
Uh-huh.
She was
Bailey
married
was
to old
better.
Burt Reynolds.
Bailey
I
was
wasn't
cuter.
there.
Yeah, that she was too.
Bailey
Lonnie
was
was
cuter. Just my opinion. That was the 70s
What was-
version of Ginger or Mary Ann, you know?
What was it that Dr. Johnny Fever said on the air that got him kicked off?
Booger.
In real
Was
life
it
or
Booger?
on the show?
Yeah, it
On
was
the show.
what got him kicked off of the air on in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I loved that show. It's sad, but it's true. The reason it's not in syndication is because when it was current, the producer refused to allow them to use canned music. It had to be the music that was on the radio at the time. And in fact, there were several bands that owe their popularity to that show because the record label made deals with the producer, and when they released a single, it would be played on WKRP. Well, after network backing went away, the show went into syndication in
Without
repeats for about half of a season. And all of a sudden, they started getting cease and desist letters because the syndication company didn't have the rights to the music that was being played.
Good googly movie.
Unbelievable.
By the
So
way,
Well, who's that?
since
that's
somebody's reading the
who-
damn comment,
Whose idea?
Donna,
Whose idea was it to drop frozen turkeys from the helicopter?
hell if I know. Donna, Love Angel has
Mr.
joined us.
Carlson's.
If y'all read the comments,
Don.
you know that. Love Angel has joined us. Where we at?
It was Mr. Carlson's idea.
Donna
Okay.
says hello, barefoot stroller. I haven't seen barefoot stroller anywhere, but that's Art. Never mind.
That'd be
Sorry,
right there in the bottom corner.
sorry. I'm so tired.
That's our
Oh.
buddy Arthur.
Wait a second.
Arturo.
Ah,
Indy Mike dubbed him that name last night.
barefooted.
I'm very tender-footed. I don't go barefoot anywhere. You put them things away. You look like Fritos.
Look at it. Bigfoot.
Art, I dare you to turn your saw and just push some wood with your foot.
Ah, hang on a minute.
Some people pay extra
Ah.
for that, John.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's it.
members
I can do
only.
a cartwheel. I can do that. Good Lord.
Boy, this is gonna be hard. I ain't that.
Pushing stuff through the saw with your feet is members only.
Remember
content.
John's idea. I got you. I got you back. You're a sick son of a ding dang.
I can't.
You're
My
gonna get
pedals-
athlete's wood.
That's
My
a bad angle.
pedal's screwed to the floor, so I can't get to it. Wait, I got an
Use your
idea.
third leg. Use your
Wait,
third
hang on a
leg.
minute.
Don't use that third leg. Are you trying to use your belly?
It ain't
Or
big
trying to
enough.
were you trying to get your third little inchworm on top of the table?
I'd break the table.
Oh,
Hey, wait a minute. All right, let's see.
Jesus on a stick. If he sticks that on the table, I'm out.
I don't think I can do it with
If
the
he drops
pedal
his
in the
shorts,
floor.
I believe it, man.
You know, it's gonna look like a squishy thing. Donna says my internet sucks more than normal, so hard to read names at the moment.
Hang on a minute. I am.
Please God, don't put it on that table.
No.
Mike says don't block the exhaust port.
You wouldn't be able to see the table if I did that.
Holy monkey ass.
R.
I need therapy now, and I thought I needed it before, but holy hell.
All right, we're gonna try this, John. I unscrewed my foot pedal.
Boobs are allowed on the table, not who's or what's it. Those little no.
I gotta get the right angle here.
That's what she.
TWSS.
All right,
Yeah.
John, I think I'm ready. Ah,
Good. No, you gotta follow a line that way. Anybody can push with their foot.
there you go.
Didn't nobody
Follow
say
the
nothing
line,
about
follow
following
the
no
line.
lines?
Oh, I did.
He's like, ow! I'm waiting for ow.
There. Look, I made a cut.
Neat. Robin says boobs.
Oh, that was hard.
I
I'm
guarantee you
not much
somebody
of a line.
somewhere has used their boob.
I'm not flexible like these girls are.
There's women out there who lift weights with their something or another. Not like barbells. At least not typical. Never.
I
Not
lost
in any
a
of the
screw.
bars I've ever been to.
There it is. Oh my goodness. All right, that's too
Johnny.
much work.
John, you remember them candles we had that long discussion about?
Yep.
I'll be waiting for your tips, John, on my
Just the tips.
PayPal.
Cooter candles.
Yeah. Robin, I don't know. She just had him on a string and lifted with her who's or what's it. Mike's, and I'm not making that up. Mike says, get competitive, Charles. Come in doing a handstand with your bikini on. I don't have a bikini. It was a one piece. Scrolling with your feet and controlling the foot pedal with your hands. I don't use the foot pedal.
On second thought, please don't.
You're welcome. Yeah.
And then
Robin, I
my one hand,
believe,
my one.
was kettlebells or kettlebells.
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 And see if I ever lose the hand, you know, I can do it one-handed.
Chris says there are women who take half a man's possessions with them, Charles. Or with them. Okay, yeah. It doesn't mean, yeah. Donna says, okay, my brain's on extra rubbish mode as I don't remember who I've said hello to, LOL. Just say hello to all. It covers it.
Just say hello to everybody who just came in.
But yeah,
see that, Charles?
That is such a just like art. There is such a thing as people who lift heavy things with their who's or what's it. Matter of fact, I think there's a title called World's Strongest, except it's not who's or what's it. But I do have my limits. You can look it up, Robin, if you want to. You're welcome.
Charles,
You're welcome to tell us the answer. Go ahead, Art.
If I ever lose my hand, Charles, see, I can do this one-handed.
I've done it one-handed. More than once, by God.
Y'all ain't helping yourselves.
I do it one-handed all the time. Sometimes I do it no-handed.
I gotta use both hands.
What she said.
Oh hush. She don't even come in the room. She hates me.
Okay, well, there you go.
I just helped you dog me. What the hell's wrong with me?
Did it to yourself.
I tend to do that. And that's also the story of my life, doing it to myself. You're welcome.
I ain't gonna answer that one. I'm gonna let it be.
Sure, we're shaking that bubble a lot.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to
Got a little bitty dispenser hole, so I'm dribbling out a little bit into the 3-ounce cold cup.
So Mark's dribbling. Okay.
I just dribble over you.
Mike says I use all 3 hands. Nancy says I'm glad I'm in the chat today and I'm on the panel. Yeah, there's a lot of flying crap here.
Imagine this is really helping Nancy's headache too.
Or making her forget about it. It's like, God, I could be tore up from the floor up like these guys.
Floor up.
Floor up. My expensive order here.
Like these guys, like you ate right in the middle of it.
For Rizzle. I was so pure and innocent until I met you guys. Just saying.
She's so tough.
Hi, Donna.
Pure as the driven slush.
Pure as the driven yellow snow.
Watch out where those huskies go. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
Donna, in case you don't know it, Henry Scrollsaw Works 69 is Larry Aldridge or Lawrence Aldridge, depending on who you ask. Donna says she was pure and innocent until she met her husband.
Well.
But what are you now, Donna? Sorry. Yeah, I only ask that kind of crap on John's show. On mine, I wouldn't dare go there because I'm prim and proper.
Oh, you would too.
I would not. In my head, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still twisted in my head, but I got a sponsor now.
Mhm.
Donna says, I've already forgot what you said. Can you repeat, please? I said, what are you like now? And Angela's asking if Herb is in chat. So
I think Herb went and
No,
laid
he
down.
went to go take a nap.
I don't remember that. What was that
Yeah,
about? Like,
Yeah,
It was
Herb
a
went to go lay
while
down because I know
I
he wanted
think-
to talk to Ashley today.
Donna, I don't know if that's what you're referring to when I said, what are you now? Oh, she's a witch. That's her words, not mine.
She's a witch. May we burn her? How do you
Witch,
know
witch.
she's a witch? Well, she turned me into a newt.
Nancy says, BRB.
I got better.
Send help, Nancy. Yeah. And Margie's back. Robin
And
says
you're
you
Welcome
gonna
don't,
back,
be in
Margie.
trouble.
you don't use the foot pedal. Are you talking to me, Robin? I do not use the foot pedal. The only time I even attempted to is on those 12-foot horses, 8-foot horses.
Not even on his bicycle, Robin.
Donna says she's a white witch. I'm an African American witch myself. What'd you say, John?
John didn't say nothing. That was me.
Because
Oh,
Herb wanted to talk to her about her logo today, I'm guessing.
I'd like to talk to you about your car's warranty. Mark wants to talk to you about Jesus. Robin says, sorry I was behind. It's all good.
Behind what?
The 8-ball.
Oh no.
Marty says, ho, John Charles. Oh, Marty. Yeah,
I'm not a hoe.
I deduce she means hi. I just spit on my glasses trying to blow dust off of them. Donna says I made my logo. No, it wasn't quite that bad. I just, had a little rainbow. Yeah, I have issues.
Let me get you an issue tissue.
Donna says I made my logo. Not sure if I've said that before. Marty says, hi, John Charles, Mark Wade and Art.
Aloha. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Random question. Who's the last person you saw naked that wasn't your spouse?
Myself.
Me? Myself?
Oh, y'all, okay. Oh, good God.
Her daughter.
I'm judging y'all, and I'm the one that asked the damn question. I prefer not to look at myself if I'm being honest.
Ah.
Most people prefer not to look at myself, and that's not me dogging myself. It's just the flat out truth. They're saying.
But
I don't want a partially covered cartwheel. Good Lord.
Ah. Yeah.
partially covered cartwheel, eh?
Oh, the scary parts are covered, but accented. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You can kiss my ass. I'm talking
Sorry,
smack
not
and
sorry.
nobody said that. What was that, John?
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Well, sorry, not sorry, not sorry, not sorry.
Story.
Who's sorry now?
Mark, I know you like music.
Sir?
Well, I know we all do, but I always remember loving the song "Torn Between Two Lovers." I went and listened to that on YouTube the other day. She had such a beautiful voice. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool.
I can't remember what her name was.
Margaret something or
I don't know.
and shoot. I gotta look now.
Anything to make you look it up.
Well,
Yeah. Look it up.
yes, sir.
You done yet?
Torn Nope, I can't type that fast. Torn between two lovers, Mary McGregor.
Mary McGregor. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. That voice is angelic. Somebody out there has to agree.
Yeah. I hate it when I was torn between two lovers. Didn't know which one to take first.
Could we have both?
Well, in my
Real
mind,
problems.
I'm a total man whore. In reality, I'm an involuntary born again virgin.
What again?
Yeah. Yep. And then it got quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to bring a hush to the room. Yeah.
There's a kind of hush all over the world.
Who sings that, Mark?
I do. Didn't you just hear me?
See. Me and you on the same page. I do. Keep that way. Or as Herb would say, I sing 10 or 12 feet away from the mic. Yeah, guess you had to be there. Alrighty then.
Mama sang tenor.
Daddy sang bass. Mama sang tenor.
Mm-hmm.
Me and little brother were joined right in there. In Arkansas.
There's the bottle that I was after, or the can I was after.
Where's the meat? Either the chat died or I killed it or something. That never happened.
Might have been the subject matter.
Why? We've had much worse on this here show.
Doesn't matter.
Ah,
It don't matter.
Somebody out there has to
four
like that.
down. 4 down,
Come
1
on.
to go.
Chat, back me up here. I'm falling asleep over here.
Yeah, I've got 4 pieces done myself, Art. I've got 1, 2, 3 more to do, and one of them's gonna wait.
I ain't got a damn one done. Rebecca McCauley has joined us. Says, "Hey, dropped in to give you a thumbs up. Have a great day, you guys. You too, Rebecca.
Beck.
Thank you for dropping in."
Now, get another pair of gloves because those are shot.
Ain't supposed to shoot him.
What did I put my? There, I put my. Here, I put my.
Next to that thing of Vaseline there, sir.
Wayne, Jackson, Liam.
Shoo bapa doo bapa dilly willy milly billy boo.
Oh, yeah, I got 2 more to do.
Sit,
Sorry
stay.
about that.
Neato. Angel
Mark,
says she
did I-
was cleaning her glass.
Mark,
so
did I show
damn
you what I was doing with these?
Do what to who for how much win, Art?
Yeah. Did I show you these?
Just a second. Let me get over here and take a sit. Then I can see.
He said sit, folks. Don't get offended. Don't scream.
Well, you never know. Boink. Okay, what you got, Art?
See,
All
I
right,
got
there we
the-
go. All right.
Okay, I got this pattern, and I have 5 different names put on them.
Oh, sweet.
Neato.
I got 2 more to do.
Yeah, I've got one more upright, wheel upright, and then the rest of the distaff, and then that's it for the day. The main
Mark,
flywheel.
did you get a haircut?
Yes, sir, I did. Thank you for noticing.
You're welcome.
Then
I shave, but you can't tell.
I shaved too. I had to do some repair on the wheel. There was a spoke missing. Right. Which one? This one here. I had to replace it. Now I need to tack it in. Then I can work on this, but that'll be tomorrow.
Is
all
Wade
this
making
needs-
something or just cutting down wood?
Right now, he's just ripping wood.
Cutting wood.
I'm
For those
sitting
that
here.
don't know, ripping is going the length of the wood to cut it. Just saying.
Yes. Rip the length, cross cut the width.
Yep.
Let me pull these off, and I'll read
Good.
chat for you for a while, Charles.
Did I mention I'm tired as all get out?
I need to
Probably
break any Hoosers.
So damn
If you
tired.
didn't stay up all friggin' night, you wouldn't have a problem.
That's
Greg
what you get
says
for
Greg says
trashing
I
around with your hoodlum friends, Charles. I'm telling you.
Greg says I missed the spot, but I don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
You said you shaved. He said you missed a spot.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't shave right there.
I shaved and got a haircut. Missed several spots.
Did you get the 2 bits too?
Holy hell!
Nah, nah. I
He hadn't
tipped the
seen him in a
bartender.
while.
I tipped the barber the 2 bits.
Shaving a haircut, 2 bits.
The barber didn't shave me. I did.
Same.
You don't let your wife do it?
Oh hell no.
Only if she's in a good mood.
Oh hell no.
That was good. Right there, screaming all the way over here. Ah!
I'm sure she'd do a good job. Just I don't ask her to do stuff like that.
So, babe, you're getting a little too close. See what I did
Ah,
there? Don't
Yeah.
make me explain it. Thank you.
okay.
She don't
I
shave
got
my face. I don't shave her legs. We get along good that way.
You scared me for a second there, Mark. I'm one of these guys that I don't give 2 craps whether or not a woman. I'm not referring to what you think I'm referring to. I don't care if a woman shaves or not. At least I don't have to shave.
Then you would love Germany because most of the women over there don't shave their legs and they don't shave their armpits.
I lived
Yeah,
in
no, they
Germany for
don't.
3 years, but I don't blame any woman that doesn't want to mess with it because who gives a damn?
I just don't like, hearing the sound of crickets late at night coming
Go
from
to your,
right next to me in bed,
go to your room, Mark.
rubbing her legs together, making cricket noises.
Holy hell! I love you, Mark, but go to your room.
Wade, step away from the table saw while you're laughing like that. There could be paperwork involved.
I'd be wondering why my wife was rubbing her legs together. Jeannie says there's no need for hair; it gets in the way. In the way of what? What? I'm afraid to ask for more details. What does it get in the way of?
Lots of stuff.
Are we talking? Never mind.
Yeah, Greg says nothing like hairy legs under hose. Yeah, I agree.
Well, never mind.
Nylons to include fishnets just kind of lose the glamour when there's hairs poking out of them,
It looks like a strange cactus, I guess.
Exactly. Wasn't that a song by the Electric Light Orchestra? Strange Cactus? No, that wasn't.
Jeannie says use your imagination. Yeah, but I dare not assume. I have a phone call.
Turn off your camera so we can't read your lips.
Use your imagination. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jeannie, did you see your done dog or not? I don't remember if you answered.
It was just my imagination once again running away with me.
I don't assume anything, Jenny, so you got to explain it, but wait till I get back because I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. It was just my imagination.
Donna says, I don't shave them, but I have a total of 4 hairs on my legs. Wade's playing the air guitar.
The hair guitar. Jeannie's asking if she can see it, Art.
Yeah, I'll show you again. Let me switch cameras.
It was just my imagination.
My high-tech room here. Oh, you know. Come here, Pooch.
Oops.
There you go. It's already done.
Shy. Shahoo.
Jeannie says the only hair I have is on my head, and that's all I need.
There you go. Chai hua hua.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Charles's camera and audio are off right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, it said he had to go do something.
Yeah, he took a phone call that he had to go do something real quick.
Yeah. We'll see if Charles comes back. Who's taking bets on this one?
The crafty gypsy says
I don't.
it's from
I don't see him
escaping
coming
people in
back.
the water. Don't you know that hairless makes you swim faster? Yes, it does.
That's what they say.
It does.
Depends on what's chasing you.
Neil
Neil.
Collects has joined the chat.
All right. Let's get back to that.
Oh, Lord. I needed a break. Hey, got it up to 57 in here. Excuse me.
Good
Phew.
Lord, it's 82 degrees outside today. Jeez.
It's 35 here right now, but I've
Oh,
got it
it'll
up
be
to
over.
57.
It'll be over come Monday. I think it's going to go from 80 to 50.
Chris Carlton
Hey,
has
Chris.
jumped in.
Jess.
Chris's kaleidoscope
Chris.
has come in. Jesse's here.
Hello, the other Chris. Hello, Jesse.
Nancy's lurking in the back corner.
You back done with all that, Wade?
Hello, Crafty Gypsy, and I'm willing to bet Jenny that the answer. Okay, never mind.
Neil says, so if hair makes you swim faster, how do beavers swim so fast? That big old tail.
So we're still talking about hair?
No, hair
Yeah.
makes humans swim faster.
I had a guess at what Janie meant, but I didn't want to assume. What, did somebody bet that I wasn't going to come back?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of that. What was
Hello?
the bet?
I don't know. For those
Okay.
that don't know, the way John and I have our StreamYard set up, when you turn off your camera, your thumbnail disappears. But I was still here. I just wasn't at mic. I wasn't camera and mic on. Greg says fish no hair.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, I can think of a few things that get that. Never mind.
Yep.
Same thing Janie's saying, but yeah, I didn't want to assume that's what Janie meant.
Well, oh man.
Read between the lines, Charles.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
that kind of goes back to the story I was telling you the other day, Art. That was one of the issues.
All right, back to work.
All right then.
I
Break
am
time's
working.
over. Nope, I
is.
meant for me.
Greg Chris says they always get caught, Greg, not so fast. So not that fast. That's funny. Yeah, them hairy fishes are pretty scary.
I think I already tried that as a band name. The Hairy Fishes.
Mark, you just need to go to your room and stay there until you
I'm
can.
in my room, home chicken.
Did you just
Hairy
say home,
fish.
home chicken?
Yes, I did.
Oh my!
I just thought I heard wrong or something.
You ever heard that song by Little Feat, Dixie Chicken?
Hell if I know.
You know it if you heard it. It's actually a very
Okay.
cute song. You'd like it.
Did I mention I'm tired as all get out? Probably.
Not in the last 35 minutes.
All right. I probably did.
Take that back. 3 to 5 minutes.
Crafty Gypsy says, wait, does it tell you when someone starts watching? I don't think so. It'll show the number tick. The number will tick up, saying you have a viewer, but it won't say who it is unless it's on Facebook.
Your Dixie Chicken.
I guarantee you, if it showed who did thumbs downs, you get a lot less thumbs down unless people are just naturally buttholes. Neil says, I subbed to you, Donna.
I don't pay
Has
attention to
everybody
thumbs up.
subbed to Charles Deering? I'm just curious. Charles Deering on YouTube. Black hat and sunglasses pointing. Just saying. And also Drifter 3D on YouTube. That's Drifter 3D.
Yeah, I think you'd like that song Dixie Chicken, Charles. It's an old honky tonk tune. Or honky tonk style.
All right.
It was, I want to say 70s.
Marty says they called me for pre-boarding, so I will catch people later. Thanks for that, man.
What does that mean anyway? To pre-board, to get on before you get on?
Mr. Greg, how you doing, Mr. Crusher?
Hey, Chucky.
Chucky, baby, how you doing?
Gregster, what's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Snow Crusher from the
Me.
chat. By God.
What'd you
Hi,
do
Lee.
to my Polera, man? I saw it was up on the rack. What's going on?
It's got its brakes redone.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, being
Drove it
able to
home.
stop is a good thing.
Yeah. Drove it home first time in, almost 10 years, I think.
Wow.
This has
Well, you
nothing
don't
to do
use
with
it
the
that
fact
much.
nothing to do with the fact that Greg just came in, but I am too damn tired to stay on here.
Oh, yeah, sure, Charles. Yeah, right.
Well, Greg, you're the new eye candy, so I figured I could go.
Oh, now you're laying it on thick.
I'm married. That's kind of where I learned it from. But Crafty Gypsy said, don't forget these thumbs up. Yeah, none of them are reading the damn comments, Greg, so I hope you're practiced.
How you
I
doing,
guess I'm
Greg?
going to be.
Good to see you again, Greg. By God, and I will see you all again. Thank you, John,
Well,
for having
have a
me.
good snooze, Charles.
I'll
Bye.
tell you, I perfected it. Later, Art. Later, Wade. Later, John. Later, Mark. Later, Greg.
Howdy, Charles.
Later, everybody out there to give it.
Yeah, we knew how fast he was going to leave.
Yep.
You got to get it in quick.
Gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
as often as you drive that Polera there, Greg, you just need to go ahead and sell it to me, and I'll treat it right.
Well, now it's going to get the wheels drove off it. Well, when the snow goes away.
Yeah, see.
I did drive it
Okay.
home in the snow.
Yeah? How'd you do?
Kind of like a boat.
Yeah. good old 60s power steering. You got to plan ahead.
Yep. Mhm.
We got a left turn coming up, but you got to be patient.
Yep.
Drum brakes all around.
Drum brakes all around. Power,
Oh
though.
yeah, you really got to plan ahead. Used to have a 56 GMC pickup, and it was, I called it, they said, this thing have power steering? I said, no, it's got Armstrong steering.
Hmm.
Yeah, Armstrong.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna, Connie.
And it wasn't none of this self-centering wheel stuff. You had to drive it into the turn and then drive it back out of the turn.
Oh, gee. I drove a guy's car years ago, and he had the back end jacked up, as was the thing back then.
Uh-huh.
And it was so much that he lost all caster from the front end. So
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
after you went around the corner, then you had to shuffle the damn wheel all the way back to the center. And of course, you overcorrected, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, it was not good.
Yep, had to learn
Mhm.
to drive that puppy. Just knowing how to drive wasn't good enough.
I
And it had
saw
a
this
millennial
discussion.
anti-theft device on it too, no doubt.
Huh?
It must have had a millennial anti-theft device on it.
Yeah. No, it was an automatic.
No kidding.
It was an automatic. In 56, GMC basically kind of contracted with Pontiac, and it had the industrial 288 engine in it and a 4-speed automatic that had a rear pump. You could push start that automatic.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Wait,
in Canada, we wouldn't have got that because what Canadian models of Pontiac were just a slight variant over a Chev. Like,
Mhm.
there was no Pontiac engines. Like after I don't know if we had the flathead 8s in Pontiac, but then like when the V8s come out, they were all just Chevy 283s, 227s in the Pontiac.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Pontiac had their own engines. Buick and Olds had their own engines as well.
You could
And then-
get a few of the Pontiac engines and things, once in a while, like GTOs would have the 389 and,
Yeah,
326 and that. But for the most
326,
part,
yeah.
like your full size or your whatever were just, and the body length was different on a Canadian car to an American car. Like the big Bonnevilles down in the States, our counterpart was a Parisienne.
Mhm.
And it looked almost exactly the same, but the front end was shorter by 3 inches or 2 inches or something like that.
Oh, really?
Makes for restoring a 64 Pontiac Canadian one a little bit of a chore.
Now, was there any difference between the Dodge and the Fargo?
No, but the Canadian Dodges back in the 50s, the early 50s, were Plymouths, basically, with Dodge-looking fenders and taillights on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It all had to do with the plants up here and what they were producing and that.
Yeah.
And
I
the
had
Plymouths up here had DeSoto motors rather than
Oh,
like
wow.
the Flathead 6, which is. And so there again, you're changing a head gasket on a 52 Plymouth. When you order one up from the States, what, the holes don't line up? Like, the cylinders don't line up. Oh, no, that's because it's a DeSoto. Oh, okay. But people
I
in
had
the
a
know.
76 Parisienne.
Mm-hmm.
Had a 76
blue.
Grand Prix with the T-tops.
76 Parisienne, blue, 4-door. It was freaking huge. It was a land yacht. It was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There was enough room in the back seat that you could lay down on the floorboards and not get
Mhm.
caught by the security walking by the freaking garage. Because me and my girlfriend were in the back seat with a blanket over us.
I had a 65 Cadillac Sedan DeVille that we'd put our kids in the back seat, buckle them in their seat belts. They couldn't reach each other to fight.
Chris is
So I was
Kaleidoscope
reading this
said-
discussion this morning. I was reading this discussion this morning on Facebook, and they were talking about getting your vehicle in an electric car, or getting your license in an electric car, and they're like,
Mhm.
can you still drive a standard, like a manual operated vehicle? They're like, no, it has to be an automatic. You can only go into an automatic vehicle if you have an electric license. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
What?
That makes no sense.
It
Of course,
makes no
I've
sense
never
to me at all.
driven. I've never driven an electric car, so I don't know. Do they have manual transmissions? Are
No.
there? Is that even an option?
From
No,
the
it's not.
factory, I don't believe they do.
I didn't think
so
it
many
was.
people have repowered standard
Yeah.
transmission cars with electric motors, and but
Yeah, true.
from the factory, I do not believe. There's gear reduction in them, but you don't shift it. Like the Ford Transit electric has got a, because I'm just going by what people are pulling out of these factory cars and repowering
Yeah.
other vehicles. And well, even the Tesla has a kind of a transmission or gear reduction system on it,
Yeah. They would
but
have to.
you don't shift it. You don't shift it.
Okay.
Chris says I missed that steering. My first car was a 1964 Olds with a 454.
Yeah. Sloppy power steering.
Margie says she's gonna go so that she can get ready to head to her parents to celebrate her birthday. See everyone later. All right, Margie, have a good day. Happy birthday.
Have a good one, Margie.
Yeah, Steve says electric cars don't have transmissions. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I didn't think that manual was an option. I thought it was all fly-by-wire.
And we're also trying to figure out why electric car does not have an alternator. But it turns out that the alternator that actually would not put enough energy back into the battery cells to make enough power for it. If that makes sense.
Well, it's the old perpetual motion machine if you're going that way,
Not really, because you're
Yeah.
charging a battery.
No, but like you lose, always lose.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if you're
Like-
using 100 amps and it's only putting 55 back in, I get it. But I mean, it's got to
Yeah.
help.
That's regenerative braking now is the only
Yeah.
thing that that kind of works that way.
Yeah.
And to run the accessories, they use a DC to DC inverter or whatever goes from whatever the battery pack voltage is down to the nominal 12 volts to run the the heater fan or whatever.
Welcome to
Turn
Car
signals. Yep. You
Yeah,
thought
I'm
this was
sorry,
going to be
but-
scrolling.
I'm sorry, but I just I don't like having to choose between headlights or windshield wipers. I like to use everything.
Oh, it'll choose it for you. None. You get none.
When we were stationed in Germany, had a friend that went to Rome for a week, and they rented a car while they were there. At the rental car desk, they asked him, "Do you want a car with brakes or do you want a car with a horn?" Because
Chris
evidently he couldn't have both.
Mhm. Chris's
So
kaleidoscopes. Whoops. Sorry. Go ahead.
He said brakes, but he said about 2 days into driving, he wished he would have had a horn.
Chris's kaleidoscope says he doesn't know, but he heard that if you take your foot off the gas or accelerator pedal in an electric car, they suddenly stop. I can't really see that. Well, it's what's called regenerative braking, and you can adjust that from a very high amount to all the way down to zero. So it does slow you, or it can slow you down, depending on how it's set up. But I have that on my scooter. It's got an electric brake, so it's controlled by the board. So when I back off the go lever or lever, if you're in the U.S., it does apply the brakes. So much so that on gravel, the wheels will skid
No.
if I'm going full tilt. The back wheels for 4 inches or 6 inches.
Uh-huh. Okay, now I have to let those sit overnight. Then I can put this wheel together. Woo-hoozy! Except for the main drive wheel. Oh, and I still have to make that leather bearing, but that's okay.
And Chris goes on to say, of course, that first car prepared me well to drive my bus.
Yeah. I was in
Have
the
you-
Army station in Germany. I had a bus license, and let me tell you, that was an adventure.
Yeah, Steve says an alternator takes way more power than it returns on an electric vehicle. Yeah.
Okay. I figured it would be something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Said I'm not up on electric vehicles. I've never driven one.
Well, I've done electric, my scooter, forklifts, more machinery, not cars. I haven't driven a car.
Yeah. I've run electric machinery as well, but
Mhm.
not cars. Pallet jacks and forklifts and things like that. Oh.
Oh, they're coming, more and more. I don't think as fast as some people would like and faster than other people's want, but
Yeah, I'm afraid we're going to have to get us a new car probably after the first of the year. This Jeep has been a trusty old beast, but getting close to 250,000 miles, and it is 20 years old. Wow.
Way back at it again.
I just watched a video on electric motocross bike, and he was racing against the 4-strokes. Now I don't know the what do you want to call it, the skill level of all these guys, but the electric one won the moto, and he was really moving in that. So,
Yeah.
so it's in going to all different fields of vehicles, motorcycles, motocross, cars, and they have the I think it was an electric car that won the Pikes Peak the last year or 2 years
May
now.
have been.
But then again, you see, it's not affected by altitude. Where internal
Nope.
combustion engine, the higher you go, the less power you have.
Yep. Well, Donna says she's never driven any car, and you can get away with that over there where you are. We can't, really. We're so spread out here as compared to anywhere in continental Europe or the UK. We are so spread out here. You have to basically have a car to get anything done.
And where's Donna from?
I believe Donna is in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
I think Earl took over for Nancy.
Oh, hey, dude.
What it is?
Yeah, Donna is in Scotland. Yes. Okay. All right. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Tell her to pick me up a pint. Pint of what? Strychnine? Tell Earl to use his own account.
I think he's looking for the whiskey.
You're fixing to get a pint, all right, Earl. But I don't think it's going to be a pint of what you wanted. You're fixing to get the whole pint of whoop ass.
Nancy's being bipolar.
And once opened, that's a bottle that's not easily closed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how they do it. They tax what they don't want, to the point that you say, okay, enough of that. Conform.
Yeah, but see, gasoline is one of those. It's not rigidly tied to supply and demand, because the demand is there no matter what the price is. People still have to go to work no matter what they're paying for fuel. So, they'll complain about it. They'll gripe and moan about it, but you still have to work. So they're still going to do it.
Oh, did you hear about
true that.
Trudeau's latest his latest freaking
His vote come on?
vote in plan that he's doing now? Yeah. He's telling the Atlantic provinces that they don't have to pay the carbon tax on heating oil. Right? Now the thing is that because there's carbon tax on oil products across Canada, the thing is that Atlantic Canada, all their heating is all through oil heating, through baseboard heaters and stuff, and every house has at least a 60-gallon to 300-gallon tank outside their house. So heating is by heated oil. Wade can attest to this. And the thing is that Trudeau's latest thing is, they don't have to pay tax on it if he gets voted back in, like for the next 3 years. So they don't have to pay tax on it at all. But if he doesn't get in, because Pierre Poilievre says that if he doesn't get in, then they're going to still have to pay it, which is stupid.
See, down here, stuff like that is flat out illegal. That's the equivalent to buying votes. Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, and the thing is that Trudeau bought the votes by saying, "I'm going to make marijuana legal in Canada," and that's how he got in.
Now look at the mess we're in, Ollie.
Yeah.
I live in Oregon. Who you telling? There he is. Now he's on his own account.
Who's that?
Earl.
Oh.
Yeah, man, that is what I'm saying, dog. Do you see what I'm saying?
I don't know. You got a mustache.
And a glorious mustache it is.
Worst prime ministers Canada's ever had.
Noah says, if I want to leave my hometown, I have to walk on a Sunday.
They don't let you walk on weekdays?
How come?
I think it's because she said because of the traffic. Yeah. Howdy, Earl.
Hello, Earl.
Now, where'd Nancy go? What have you done with her?
Nancy had a headache.
Yeah, how do we know that's Earl, not Nancy?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why Nancy on Earl's account now.
Type in smack.
Headache's not good for me, says Earl.
Well, geez, Earl, since Nancy doesn't want to come on video, why don't you come on video? Send her to your office.
Hello, JJ.
Whew. Almost done with these 5. Yeah.
Angela wants to know what you're doing with all the wood you're cutting, Wade.
He
Making
ain't done.
toothpicks.
They're frames.
He's
They're
just
frames
making
for
them.
all his shop, his store setup projects that he does for his home signs,
Frames? Oh,
home
okay.
numbers. Yeah.
Earl says Wade is building a boat. Yes.
Does he know something we don't? Is it going to
Cedar,
rain a
a
long
cedar
time?
strip canoe.
Hey, he got enough wood to build a ship.
Gonna call it the Ark 2.
No, he's not called the Ark.
Green alligators and long-necked geese. Humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and duck out, run this stuff into the house and start doing some assembly in there. I will come back a little bit later on. Alright?
Yeah, Mark.
Alright.
Goose out. Oh, duck out.
All right, Mark, take care.
Duck out. Have a good one.
Yeah.
I like duck. Freaking Earl.
Duck, duck, goose.
You can't
Well,
play
it's
that
got a
anymore
weather-
in school.
Why is that? Is it
Can't play
not politically correct?
It's
or-
assault. Assault because you're assaulting your other schoolmates by tapping them all the time on the head.
Oh,
You're beating them on the head.
goodness.
You're assault. I know.
Goodness.
With Red Rover, you can't play Red Rover because it's assault.
How about
I believe-
dodgeball?
I know. I can't believe the stuff that the kids can't play. They're actually trying to take it. Oh no! So they still plays dodgeball, but the you remember the red dodgeball rubber balls, right? So they've actually changed them to like a Nerf type of ball, so they're softer and they don't leave big red welts on you anymore.
Well, what's the fun of that?
I
We
don't
used to play murder ball
know.
in school. And I broke my finger playing murder ball in grade 6 or something.
Can't
like
play
that.
Can't play that anymore.
Murder ball was similar to dodgeball, but kind of combined with hockey. In the fact that you took one of the the school benches, it sat about 6 or 8 kids, they're about a foot and a half off the ground, and that was the goal. So you had to throw this
Yep.
ball into the under the bench, and the ball was what size would it be? Bigger than a softball. Yeah, you could palm it when you're in grade 6, but it was like a dodgeball. It was that red rubber thing.
Yeah.
Played it.
So it was smaller than a volleyball.
Yes, smaller
Yeah,
than a
what the hell was
volleyball,
that?
bigger than a softball, and it was made just like a dodgeball, the big red dodgeballs. But so anyway, I stuck my hand out to whatever, stop a goal or something, and it just hit my little finger. Boink, turned it backwards.
Wow.
It
Yeah,
was
like
more
you can't play
when you
tetherball.
looked at it, that it was going like this, It's like the fingers go.
Nice.
"Oh."
They pulled down all the tetherball stands because the kid's getting hurt and hitting the
Oh,
head. Salt. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
and what's the good of a participation award if you got no games?
Well, it's just it. You participate in whatever they offer you, and you win anyway. We don't keep score.
Yeah,
Mike says, "Yay, you just got new toys." What'd you get, Mike?
Donna says they played hockey.
Yeah, but that's back in the day, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm kind of
Yeah, you
glad I'm
can't.
so
You
damn
did.
old. I won't
Well,
have
it's
to
like
put up
yeah. Well,
much
yeah.
longer.
Well, it's like this. My new guy I'm working with. He's when was he born? 94. He was born in 94.
Ooh.
I'm like, you don't know nothing, man. So when he was like 12 years old, the internet was just coming out when he was just a teenager. So he knew what the internet was. He was born with the internet, basically, right? And it's just like
Mhm.
he's an internet kid. He doesn't know what it was like to look stuff up in books before then.
Well, while I was working, they would have these what do you call it, work experience kids come in, like from a college, career college, or school or whatever, and
Yeah,
some of them were you know intelligent and by the ways of been around, but sometimes you tell them something, then you just go, well, you know how you do so and so, and then they kind of look at you. What? And I'm talking
yeah,
about something in
exactly.
the 80s, but they're born in the 90s. Oh goodness, no. Then you have to go and explain completely.
Mike says you got a new vintage geometry set. Something you didn't have already.
Mike says their murder ball used a medicine ball.
Medicine
That's what it
ball.
was.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
gee.
That'd be hard. Need some strength to throw
Yeah.
that thing around.
Yep. It wouldn't be sticking my
Sure
hand out
couldn't
to
kick
try
it.
to stop it. Yeah. Imagine running up 10, 12 feet to give it a good boot.
Ah,
I remember,
well, John, I got
I
the
remember
five
having,
names done.
I remember having to throw the medicine ball in freaking in the military. You start at 5 feet apart and throw it, and then back up a step, throw it, back up a step, throw it. And there were different weights though, eh?
Hmm.
Uh, Donna says I'm UK. It was not ice hockey. I think St. Trinian's kind of hockey. So like grass, uh, field hockey, girls hockey.
Field. Okay. Yeah.
Freaking yeah, that's a deadly sport too. You ever seen
Get one of
some
the
of them girls
get one of them
play
in the
that?
shins.
Across the head.
Ooh.
Well, it's no bad as lacrosse, right?
Yeah. That can be a painful game.
Well, Wade's knocking that pile down to nothing. Hurry up, Wade.
You know, he does a lot of smack talk at night. I guess this is what he does all day. And he sits down and just keyboard warrior everybody, eh?
Yeah, he's all loaded up.
he, he ponders all day long. What am I going to say to Art? What am I going to say to Art? How am I going to bad Art today? Oh man, there's so much crap I got to think of right now. Wait, wait. Are you going to go through that? Are you going to go through that entire pile today? Holy cow! Unbelievable.
He doesn't have that many left, I don't think.
What? Do you see the pile? There's probably at least another 80 there. Oh, are you doing both piles or just the one?
All
Oh, okay. I thought he was just doing that one that I see a few left at. Oh, he's going to take a break.
like that. Oh.
Well, after he gets done cleaning,
You can't even
after
walk
he
in
gets
there,
done
man.
cutting, he got to pick
No.
them all up.
Yeah.
You need your help up there picking them up.
Ah, there you go.
Jeez.
So just what all's left, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
okay.
at least freaking 100 in there still. Okay, so you cut them down to thickness. What are you doing with them after that? You got to sand them all, router them, or what?
I put them through that machine there.
Plain drum sander.
No, it's a molding machine.
Plain. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And I have to do 3 passes of each one of these through that.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't have to do this very often, mind you.
No. How many will you
Not
get
every
out of
day.
that?
Stack you got.
How many frames will you get out of that?
Oh, I don't know. A lot. Probably 500 or 600, 700.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe more.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have to do them for all the time.
No, when you need them.
Wow.
Do a big batch and get it over with. Let's see.
And you don't make the actual frame till you need it, do you?
No, I make them ahead.
Or
See, if you look at here, let's see those there that are up on the shelf.
yeah.
That's the back piece of the holder, and then these will be the sides or the top and the bottom.
Okay.
And then yeah, I make them up in advance.
All right.
There's 5 different sizes.
Yeah.
So.
And then
Make a
all the
lot.
racks all the racks he has in the store
And then
with all the stock just slide into them.
I've got 10,000 tiles kicking around here right now. That's just part of them.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
10,000.
Yeah.
Makes me and John look
Chris
like we
is-
ain't doing nothing.
Chris says it looks like the room of a teenage beaver.
Wow. And here I just got a measly 5 done.
Yeah, but they're done.
Yeah, those are finally done. I gotta paint the backers now, and that's it.
That makes a difference.
Wow.
Just think of all the dog puzzles, Art.
Well, my goal is to make about 500 of them.
Yeah, it works.
Of course, I don't get truckloads of wood in either.
Good thing. I wish I didn't either.
Man,
That's crazy.
that's a lot.
This will get cut up for the side pieces.
Now who's gonna pick them all up?
Me,
You don't have no help?
not today. Well, actually, Buddy was here earlier, and he put the crackle coat on a bunch of tiles. So he worked 4 hours this morning.
Let's see. I'll stack them all up for you, 50 cents a piece.
Seems like a good deal to me. Why don't you come on up and do that?
But I have a minimum of
Hey, Wade, what do you think
$1,000.
about what do you think about Trudeau's new freaking carbon tax? No carbon tax on the oil heat there.
He can give me free furnace oil, and I'll still not vote for him.
Yeah,
Guy's ridiculous.
good.
Time to go. Woo.
His time to go was 8 years ago.
Yeah. No, he's done a poor job. I mean, he had a pandemic to deal with. I get that, but so did the rest of the world. Right?
But all he did was just throw money at it.
Yeah, our money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never been big in politics, but I think Poilievre's got he's common sense approach to everything. That's really what we need.
Chris is asking, is that the molding on the other side of the fence, Wade?
Molding on the other side of the fence. Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a piece of molding you got done up already.
Yeah, just a sec here. So this is a piece here, sort of thing. Just got a groove in it.
Watch your stepper, Wade.
Yeah.
Nancy said I think giving Earl access to the phone was a bad idea.
Only got another 45 minutes when I go to supper.
You know what you should do, Wade?
You
do like a picture video of your start. This is my wood pile, and then you cut them down for your backers.
Yeah.
And then you cut down your trim, and then you mold your trim. And just do like pictures of all the way through. You just do one quick video, and then people will understand, right?
I don't need them to understand. I need them to buy. Oh, shit.
Hello, Herb.
I liked your idea about a power feeder, though. I should have one. I'd like to. I have a Woodmaster planer that you can put individual saw blades in and actually cut stuff to width through the planer. But I don't think it does that great a job, so I think I'll have to find a better way.
Oh, so like a multi-blade cutter.
Yeah.
You just run one board through.
Yeah. See, before I even started this yesterday, I took one side off every single one of these, too. So this is like the second time that I've been at these.
To straighten them up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then I'll cut 2 pieces of molding out each one, and then I'll cut a side piece that we use on the sides of the backers off each one of these boards.
Yeah. Hey, JJ, what are you talking about, Earl? Herb's not on the panel yet, and Mark's gone.
Here, I'll move downstairs.
Interesting.
Kill. Woo. Yeah, let's get just a. Oh.
I'm gonna put you full screen then. So I gotta cut out as you usually do.
There's More tiles. Here, I'll go turn the lights on now.
Nancy figures Earl's hearing voices. He needs his meds.
Yeah, it must be.
So that's the sawdust from last night, right?
Fucking unreal. Yeah.
Here's the sawdust from today. Let's check here. Another.
It's almost full.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Run out of room in the little shop here.
You think?
Yeah.
You need another shop just for your inventory.
Got here. My container out here.
You got wood everywhere.
Like you got no snow yet? Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's great here. Beautiful day.
Oh, shut up.
Oh man. Freaking sunshine.
Well, we got sunshine, but it reflects really good off the white everywhere.
Angela was asking what you do with all your sawdust.
Sawdust, bunch of different things. Usually just give it away, though. Shavings I sell. Pretty much give those away too. I just want rid of them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You could heat your home in the winter.
I could, but I don't have time. I could if there were two of me.
Yeah, because the thing is, you basically just get a press and just start making wood pellets. That.
Yeah. Yeah, I could.
But
My
you probably
buddy's
have
place.
to pay carbon tax on that.
Yeah, probably. No. I like Pierre Polyev. He's getting rid of it right first thing when he gets in. That's his promise.
Yep.
Carbon tax.
Well,
go.
I knew Trudeau was going to do something, and I called it when all these forest fires started up. And I called it that he's actually going to start charging every province for the forest a new carbon tax for the forest fires, because all the carbon that was released from the forest fires into the atmosphere.
Wow.
The tax is going to be based on the percentage of forest land lost. I'm like, what the frick? That's bullshit.
He's got too much time in his hands.
Now I got to pay him more money so he can go surfing in Tofino again.
Yeah.
Before the next election.
Yeah.
I wonder how much carbon tax they charge on your cremation.
Oh my! Oh, we should ask Chris that.
Polyev said to him one time, he said, "It's nice to see you're on vacation when 1 in 4 Canadians are financing their food."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I read the other day? Oh yeah, so he never had a problem finding Sophie a home to live in, with the housing shortage and everything else, right?
Yeah.
I found her within a week.
Well, did you hear that one about the girl that was the MP complaining about she couldn't afford to buy a house? The base salary for an MP is $192,000 a year.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to feel sorry for her. What? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't find a mansion, you mean?
Well, she's a single mom, though.
Yeah, but she still is a nanny, though, isn't she?
Oh, probably, yeah. I just think it's funny. They're so out of touch with what real Canadians are going through that should shove their heads up their asses.
Well, it doesn't help you're born with a silver spoon in your freaking mouth either. You don't have to work for anything in your life.
Yeah.
Well, he's got no clue, right? He's never had to work for anything. He's never really worked. You know, how would he know when he talks about middle class Canadians? What do you know about them?
He was a drama teacher. That's all he knows,
Exactly.
right?
That's a job. Drama queen.
Oh, hey, wait! Don't bring the hooky dust collector back out.
That's oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Oh,
you are
that-
right.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been funny. I've done that before, at least. You remember? Well, I did that when I had shavings all packed in there one time. I
Yeah,
think the lid blew off.
I remember
The
that.
lid blew off it. I had so many shavings that went into that. I wasn't paying attention, and they pile up too quick, and I blew that whole room up. I should shovel this out for a few minutes.
Yeah, I think it took you 2 days to clean it up, didn't it?
Yeah, it took a day.
What the hell are all going sawdust bears? What are you going on about?
There's a fellow on YouTube that has 18 truckloads of sawdust leave his place a week.
What?
Yeah.
Well, when you get 3 Canadians on here, politics gets has to come up there. Crafty Gypsy.
He has to be selling that though.
Yeah, yeah. But he's
No,
He's
this
making
isn't
it.
a Canadian politics chat. Yes. We can
I'm
talk
done
about
talking about
Biden if
Trudeau.
you want.
Trudeau's done anyway.
Well, it's a pretty short discussion. There's not much to talk about him as it is.
Yeah.
John, have you ever watched that YouTube guy, Quick Dick McDick?
I did a song parody.
He's got a YouTube channel where he has political, whatever statements. He's quite funny.
So Greg, where do you live to Wade and John?
What was that again, Hart? Or Art?
Where do you live between Wade and John?
Kind of in the middle.
Yeah, he's in the middle. Wade's on the East Coast. So Wade's on the East Coast, so he's past Nancy. And then, so basically it's like Wade, Nancy, Robin, Greg, you, then Greg, then Herb, Charles, me, and then Mark, and then Don.
Okay. What state would you be above, Greg?
North Dakota.
Okay.
I'm
Hi, Shag.
250 miles straight north of Fargo, North Dakota. And
All
the
right.
border is about 80 miles south of me.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of Canada, but not
Yeah.
the center. You know what I mean? Like left and right
Yeah.
middle.
Right. All righty. Earl said, "Good to know you all have landmarks, John."
Well, it's easier to tell people where other people are in conjunction with what state or province that they're in, right? So I can say, okay, because technically Robin is on the same time zone as you and Nancy, but Robin is more west.
Yeah.
So Robin is pretty much above Doug, right?
And I'm pretty much above all the Texans there.
Well, no. Yeah.
They're on the same
Wade's
time
above.
zone as me.
Waves above
Yeah,
all the
because-
water. Look at him. He's doing
Because
his,
I know I'm
gymnastics.
Whole pants up there.
I'm
He's
a 19-hour drive. 19-hour drive to Winnipeg, I think it is.
Yeah, be about that.
Well, you're not Win. You're in Selkirk though, right?
Yeah, but that's only 15 minutes north of Winnipeg.
Yeah.
So I say Winnipeg because some
Okay.
people have heard of it.
Yeah. So technically, I'm a 17-hour drive from Greg, but I'm 4.5 hours from Edmonton. So if I lived in the major city, so Edmonton, right? 17, 16, 13.5 hour drive from Edmonton to Winnipeg.
See, I'm 8 hours.
And I'm above. I'm
Calgary.
above. I'm 8 hours from Calgary.
Yeah, but that's like it's straight left and then up to you.
Yeah.
But if you go on the angle through Edmonton, what do you call it there? Saskatoon. Saskatchewan, yeah.
See, because I'm
Genuine.
pretty much
Genuine
directly north of Spokane. So, I'm directly north of Spokane.
Been through there years ago.
Yeah, it was a long freaking time ago too. I've been...
Me, I was.
Yeah, because I'm 13 hours directly north of Spokane.
Mhm.
Donna says I'm 5 hours of the East Coast. Yeah. Time zone. Once you hit John, turn left and turn right at Rob, and it goes straight. Nancy can make it right. It's a long freaking drive, Earl. That's a long way to go. Oh, and then technically, if you keep going north from me and then hang a right at Alaska, you'll get to that new Tanya we were talking to last week. That's up in Alaska there.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, she's straight west of you, basically.
Yeah.
In the lower part of Alaska that you don't really think of, or I didn't think of, all along the BC coast, all those islands.
Yeah, I never thought anything was down. I actually thought that was part of BC, where she's from.
I didn't know that until I was watching episodes of that motorcycle traveler Itchy Boots, and she goes around the world on a motorcycle, and she went up from like, the U.S. all the way to Alaska, and she was in Alaska when she was in BC. And how are you doing that? And she showed me the map, or she showed the map on her thing. And it comes down a long way. It's like the American Alaska comes down way south on the BC coast. No, John's somewhere in Alberta.
So Grande Prairie, Alberta, is our population is, I think it's 63,000 now. So we're an actual city. We are the first county in Alberta. So Grande Prairie County is the #1 county in Alberta, which doesn't make sense because I don't know why people were why the first county is here and not somewhere more south or southern. I'm 45. I'm 45 minutes. No, sorry, an hour and a quarter from the BC border. I'm 3 hours from Hinton. 4.5 from Edmonton. 9 from Calgary. 4 hours to Hinton. Hour and a half to Dawson Creek, BC. 6 hours to Fort Nelson, which I got to go do next week. For the week. What else? I'm 13 hours from Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. The only reason I know this is because I've driven these before. 22 hours from Whitehorse, which I've driven before, which is like 6 hours from Fairbanks. But I've been to Destruction Bay, which is 3 hours from Fairbanks, which is 45 minutes from the Alaska border.
Donna says she has an aunt that lived in Alaska or Canada. She doesn't really know where, but she used to have to use a boat to get to where she lived.
Yeah, there's a lot of places
Absolutely.
like that. Well, there's a lot of places like that in Alberta. You
There's
either
a
got
lot
to fly
places
in
like
or
that
take a
in
boat to
Manitoba.
them in the summertime, or you got to take an airplane in the wintertime. That's why you get the ice roads up here.
Same as Manitoba. It's I'd say it's only a one third habitable, like with roads and that. The rest is swamp and lakes. Muskeg. Minnesota had a license plate, and it said 10,000 lakes. Okay, Manitoba had to, one up them. So our license plates, the next time they were issued, had 100,000 lakes on them, which there is, but they're counting every little puddle and that. But yeah, Manitoba is not a place you can drive too far on when you go north. There's only certain roads and a railroad up to Churchill. Which is a seaport. So we have a seaport in Manitoba, and Manitoba's in the middle of Canada. But it's only open, I think, a couple of months a year.
North you've been in?
Me? Not
You've been
very
up to
far.
Thompson?
No.
Yeah.
About maybe halfway. Maybe not. No, maybe not even halfway.
Yeah.
Grand Rapids, and I was drilling wells for my uncle when I grew up there. And no, like the amount of people around or settlements and that is few and far between. Most are Indian reserves. But if you look at a map of Canada and you go from, say, maybe Grand Prairie or Edmonton area, and you draw a line all the way down to the corner of Manitoba, Ontario, and Minnesota, and to the north of that line, with that angular line, is what they call the Canadian Shield. And it's mostly all rock and muskeg and that. It's hard to build roads and communities and settlements there. And to the south of that line, it's
Yeah, but
pretty much prairie.
we got our awesome boreal forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's neat to go in there, but and all that, but that's our cottage country. And you get twisty roads in there.
Herb's computer crashed. That sucks.
How's your new computer treating you, John?
Good. I haven't had any problems with it yet. No problems yet. That's all I gotta say.
I know I bought one computer there before this one. Got it home, go to light it up, the screen didn't work. So back to the computer store.
Where'd you get her from?
Place called Memory Express.
Oh yeah.
They are they I think they got Edmonton and BC stores.
Yeah, we don't have any up here.
No.
Well, I actually got mine from Easy Home, so I'm happy with it so far.
So I ended up getting this one, which is kind of a comparable, but a different manufacturer. The one that had no screen was an Asus or Asus, if you pronounce it that way, and this one's an MSI. And this one gave me a bit of grief. It was mainly with Windows, and it would want to restart all the time on you. So I just left it running for the most part. But then that leads to things like what do they call that? It's like decay. It loses its bits and bytes and that kind of stuff, and then programs don't work right, and they go funny and all that kind of stuff. So you have to reboot so it refreshes the kernel or something like that. I never knew Colonel Saunders was into computers, but Dutchman's Woodshuck has only been to Vancouver, BC. I've been to Vancouver.
Man, I heard it's so expensive out there now.
Oh, unreal. I've got an aunt that lives there. Yeah, I don't know how she does it.
She probably got locked into housing costs and shit back in the
Yeah,
day.
she's in an apartment on an old building, but she just got an increase to $1,000 or almost $1,000 a month. I think she's been there 35 years though. She's a pensioner with basically just government pension, not no private pension. I went to BC last time about 1975, and yes, it's neat. The scenery is wonderful. This, that, and the other. But me being a flatlander, I got tired of not being able to see more than an eighth of a mile down a road because of a hill or a curve. It just it's something you're just not used to out here. So Dutchman's Woodchuck, is that Jeff? Anyway, went to there where to fish a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Nancy. But you're all swamp. Well, I guess we are too, but on a cruise. Boy, need a long dip net to land something on a cruise ship with tackle.
Come to Florida, we're all flatland. No, you're not. You don't know what flatland is until you've been to Saskatchewan.
Yep. Yeah, Saskatchewan, where you can watch your dog run away for 3 days.
And that's it. Just wash it away.
Yeah.
All right, I got to see if this print. Let me print this off again. Why do I even have a password on here?
Dutchman's going to Hawaii. Well, they got fish there too. Craft Flatlander. Well, there's no mountains around here, so it's basically flat land. That's where I live.
There's no mountains
got
there.
a
I got
few
mountains. I can see the mountains. I
Yeah,
can see
you
the
can.
mountains from here. If I drive to Beaver Lodge, which is like 50 kilometers away, I can see the mountains from there.
Can you
Beaver
see
Lodge
Russia
used to
from
be
your
an
house?
American Air Force base. No.
I can't see you from here, John. And even though it's flat land in between.
No, I can't see you guys. Well, see, the thing is that Grand Prairie is actually in a basin, so there's
Okay.
basically mountains all around us. Sorry, hills around us and mountains.
Well, we're in a basin too, and the basin is whatever you want to call it, prehistoric lake. Lake Agassiz is what they called it, and it was all underwater. What's left is the two big lakes in Manitoba, Lake Winnipeg and Lake Manitoba. But Lake Agassiz went on forever into Saskatchewan and down into the Dakotas and all that. And we got
I don't
limestone
know,
here.
Jeff. Jeff. Is there much left in Hawaii since the fire? Like, whatever happened to that? Like, you never heard anything about it afterwards, after the fire in Hawaii.
Well,
It's like I also don't know when they decide. I also don't know when they decided that all the forest fires were out. Everybody went back to all their countries. They didn't really told anybody about that.
Mm-hmm. I want to know when Smokey the Bear changed forest fires to wildfires.
Mm. Maui's more flat than any part of the island chain. Ain't nothing flat in Hawaii. Kona is on a hillside. Most roads are 30% grade or more. Well, ever. Cleanup and reconstruction news isn't really newsworthy, but it is though, because because you're like, oh, okay, look at all this destruction, but You know, they don't tell you how long it takes to redo everything afterwards and everything else. Because I know, like, even driving down to Valley View here, which is like an hour away, when the reserve cut, like the fire came to the reserve, jumped the road, and got on both sides of the reserve. But the thing is that most of the buildings have been tore down and replaced already, but their services building, which, and this is the thing that doesn't make any sense to me, the services building is just working out of trailers right now. You know, they haven't replaced any of the equipment, and it's just all in a burnt pile right now. Still, you think that'd be one of the first things they do before winter comes in, right? In Canada, it's difficult to put out fires because there isn't any roads; it's all open land. Yeah, well, the thing that's why they got to call the bombers in all the time.
Chris says probably because they didn't want to give the Hawaii residents an audience, and they were pretty PO'd.
Yeah, when are you heading back down there, Jeff? Let me run inside, see if this thing printed off. I'll be back in a sec.
Chris says we got 700 while Ukraine got billions. Did not fit the narrative. And Jeff's going back there in the middle of March, it looks like. Oh, January to the middle of March. And Jeff says it's a 5-hour difference in time zones, so you won't see me. Well, just set your alarm. Jeff says, I guess that gives you guys a reprieve from seeing me. Well, I guess so, but maybe you're going for the absence makes the heart grow fonder side of it. Or so they say. Me, if I don't see something, I forget all about it.
Yeah.
And you come back and, oh, shucks, I should have been doing whatever. Yeah, she says, same here. Yeah, I can hide my own Easter eggs now.
What?
My memory's not so good. I can hide my own Easter eggs now. I go out in my garage and I'm looking through stuff and where the heck did I get this and why is it here? It's like Christmas all over again. Just says, I do a live show out there, but you never know what I'll be doing. I'm going to be visiting woodworking
Yeah,
friends
exactly.
and doing some hiking. Wade's making matchsticks or frames or both. And sawdust for sure.
That's what he says, but we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just working on this fancy Halloween project. Wait, why
Ooh.
do I hear Trudeau in the background?
I don't know. Pence is on my TV.
Oh, okay. I'm like Trudeau. I'm like, what the hell? Hey, you guys want to see something scary?
Okay, it's Halloween. Let's go.
Here you go. Here you go. I do a live show there, but you never know what I'll be doing. I'm going to be visiting my woodworking friends and doing some hiking.
Donna's
Exactly,
using
Don.
big
That's what I'm
words.
trying to. Nancy says, I'm trying to organize my craft room where I can see what I have. If I don't see it, I don't use it. Have you seen my shop? I don't see it, and I know exactly where stuff is. What is neurodiversity? Something in your head, organizing in your head, I guess. Donna,
That's when you take your
that's
head and leave it at
ADHD.
university and they fill it up for you.
Yep. Let me cut this down so I can work on it easier.
Donna says it's autism and ADHD. Heck, I go from the workbench to the toolbox to get the tool, and I forget what tool I was looking for. Oh, it's getting bad. I know I'm over here. I know I'm supposed to get the right tool. Now, what did I need?
Yeah. Sounds like me going to the grocery store.
I had that kind of a thing way back when. Ride the bus downtown to go to the record store. And I go in there and they have all these different albums, like the old vinyl record albums with
Yeah.
tags on them, all organized. And do you think I could think of any band or album that I wanted to buy? Like, you know, it was just like, I don't know, was the amount was just over the top, or, you know, but I'd get home and I go, you know, I should have bought so and so, or I, you know, next time I go, and then I'd forget again.
You got too many to pick from.
Jeff says I could be doing a number of things here, but it's more fun watching you guys work than me. Ha ha ha.
This ain't work. This is enjoyment.
Larry says they all three go hand in hand, autism and ADHD. And just says, although it makes me want to fall asleep. Donna says, it was good I did not slap people for saying that we are all a little neurodivergent. Biodiversity means miter sawdust. Jeff. Nancy says, my son is autistic too. Chris says, yeah, they start playing music in the store. Too distracting. Oh, yeah. What's that? Squirrel. They used to have these listening booths. You could take an album in, put it on the turntable. You know, this is, I'm talking years ago.
You're dating yourself.
Yeah. Put the headphones on and you could listen. You could like preview it. Now I think it's called Spotify or something like that.
We had a record store that did that when I was younger.
Oh, Mark says, be back in a few. I got spinning wheels 90% assembled. I got to clean up the flywheel and make a bearing for the plier. And it's done. Well, you don't want your flywheel flying away without a bearing. Carmen's back.
Welcome back, Carmen.
Hi,
Thanks for reading the chat, Greg.
What's the least I could do?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I got to scroll down to get to the new stuff. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job. Yes, I can't blame us woodworkers for global warming because we added to the biodiversity of the planet. Hee hee. And I can't even say it, let alone know what it means. The flywheel rides in wood bearings. I think they're oak. The flyer rides in leather bearings. Oh. Kind of kinky, if you ask me.
The EU banned glitter.
What is it? No more fairy poop?
Somebody's doing something wrong.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's what brought about Brexit.
Yep.
Wade's off to eat. See you later.
What? No way, Wade.
Eat.
There he was, gone.
It's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but my granddaughter does her crafting at the kitchen table. And I'm walking around for months with glitter all over my butt.
Yeah, go for one of your 3-hour drives and come back. You're still covered in glitter. Where were you?
Mhm.
I was driving. No, you weren't. Explain the glitter
Yeah.
from your granddaughter.
Yep.
Mark says, I've always thought glitter should be banned. Oh, it includes edible glitter that's not made from plastic. Ah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we read it. We read it at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, Mark. Not gonna go there. Make your own decisions, Mark.
So Jeff, what Wade was doing was he was milling down his boards for frames for his sign backers that he has out at different. I think he's had them at 15 different stores. He has these displays. I have a picture of it. Just give me a sec. So he's got these displays at the stores. There it is. These are displays. These are displays that he has at stores, and everything that's on here are all individuals. Like so, every piece is an individual piece that he routers out and paints and sands and everything else. And I think he says they're about 25 deep. So therefore, what you do is you buy. So on the bottom of the picture here. Bottom of the picture here. So there's the backers there, and they come in 3 different sizes. So he does the backers, and then he does the top and bottom frames for them, which attach to the backers, which the sign panels actually just slide into. So you can have house numbers or decorations on the front of your house, whatever. And that's his side business. That's what he's doing. All the woodworking for is those. So basically, he has to mill down all that wood to make top and bottom frames for the panels to slide into. And once, so here, he didn't call it a router. What's he called it? He called it a molding machine. So he has to run them through the molding machine, then attach them to the backer boards, and then take them. Then he's got some stock, so they can restock it all.
Hello,
yeah,
Jason.
like he found Wade found the perfect market, but it's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
But he did find ways to make it a little easier for him, like on the CNC and everything else. But hey, Jason, how's it going?
Be careful what you ask for. You might just get it.
Yeah.
Larry says he doesn't do lives, but I like watching Newton makes art. He does amazing work with comic book characters.
Back to the glitter thing. You know what they used to call like metal flake in paint? That's bigger than the metallic they haven't paid, but kind of the old bass boat thing. They made the
Yep.
glitter out of fish scales.
Well, that actually makes sense.
hmm Like that was years and years ago. But Jeff's asking Henry if he was messaging him the other day. Mark remembers fish scale glitter paint, but vaguely. Well, I got a few years on you.
Oh,
Uh,
oh. Yeah, I gotta get up for a minute.
Now take two. They're cheap.
Oh,
who sings that song now? It's stuck in my head now.
what's that?
Just give me a second.
Now I know they use mica in some pearlescent effects in paints, but they could have used fish scales as well. Like
Dr. Hook. I got a couple more years on you, baby. That's all. I've had a few more chances to fly. That song. Greg just threw that one line out there, just threw me right off. Jeff saying I can't read anyone's message when I do live on YouTube. There's something I need to turn on or off so I can read messages. If you're on your phone, it's hard to because you need like basically full screen. If you're on your computer or laptop, basically you just need to turn your chat on the side there. Unless it's listed for children, then you can't get chat on for children.
Hello, Jason. I didn't see you. I can't see my screen where I sit.
And Mark says mica powders are used heavily in epoxies.
Hello, Chaim.
And
Hey,
Jeff
Chaim,
says
how's it
can't
going
figure
today?
out how to tell when people are watching, but can't see who is unless I keep touching my screen.
Yeah, you need like I said, it's best if you work on a desktop or a laptop. Then you can have your chat on at the same time. It's just hard when you're on your phone or iPad, tablet. Or if you get Al has one of the bots on his it'll actually uh, text to voice for you. So when anybody messages you, it comes up says oh so and so says this, so you can actually just answer back and you can hear the audio for it.
Just says it's my phone I use to work though, John. I used to get messages and live chat or chat live with here without touching the screen. That'd be a hands-off device, not a hands-on device.
Yeah, you change something. The big meat hooks of yours.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Art.
I gotta go check on the other half.
Jeff says, I know when I did the live show with you that one time, I used it was fine laptop.
I don't know.
She's still sleeping, John. You've been on 3 hours and 36
So-
minutes and she's still asleep.
How long was she asleep for last night, though?
Counting
Like,
her
did she
naps.
get up at all?
No, when she went to bed at 7:30, she didn't get up till. I went to bed at 2, and she got up about a half hour after that. Stayed up for a little bit, took some more medicine, come back to bed. But altogether, she slept. She got home at 11:45 yesterday. She couldn't make it at work. So she slept between 12:30 and 7:30, maybe 2-3 hours. It's just kicking her butt right now.
Jeff says, when I doing my live shows with someone, I use my laptop or use the laptop. Mark says, yeah, Jeff, because our web browser on the laptop displays full StreamYard screen, it doesn't on your phone.
No, I don't. I tried. I give up on that.
I almost know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's not even worth my time to use a phone to do it.
I know I use my phone for some things, but
Yeah, I do too.
I prefer the laptop.
I text and I talk on the phone.
Shay's home. Party's on.
Hi, Shay. Nice to see you.
She had to take the kids to get pumpkins.
Man, she must wait till the last minute to do that.
It's frosting the pumpkins here.
Not here.
Actually,
It's still 82
actually,
degrees.
I haven't seen a lot of pumpkins in the stores here.
My granddaughter and her friend went selling pumpkins out of the back of a trailer along the highway. And they made $400.
What? Unbelievable.
Yeah, and well, they're 6, and and then the next weekend or the weekend after, they sold $200 worth. Like so $300 each in pumpkins sales.
So how many pumpkins did they buy?
They grew them all.
Grew them all.
Yeah, my daughter, they grew them in the garden.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and I don't know how big the trailer was, but it was most of I'm going to say it was 5 or 6 foot wide by 10 at least, probably 12-foot long dump trailer.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. Okay.
it was about 3/4 or better full twice. Like they went to 2 times.
Yeah.
So that was hundreds of pumpkins.
Pretty good deal.
And they had the the regular orange pumpkins, and then a whole bunch of these what they call fancy ones. They're white and they're speckled and they're this and they're that. They're They're quite neat.
Now, it's not gonna, by no stretch of the imagination, is it gonna get cold here, but Monday it's gonna be 80, and then Tuesday it's gonna be 49. These people will be dressed up like Eskimos here.
Just says I must be the only one here not scrolling.
Yeah, I'm taking a little break. I got 6 out.
I'm just
About
twiddling my
7 more.
thumbs.
Nah, you're reading the chat.
Shay says we will next year. We don't have a garden this year. And Mark says I don't scroll. He does vertical scrolling. Top down.
Yeah, winter's coming for you, Shay. It's gonna be cold and snowy this year.
Yeah, my daughter has a big garden. It's a farm site, like a farmyard, and they're dairy farmers, and of course there's lots of fertilizer wanted. And it's an established garden, like it's been there for years. Like they bought it about 4 years ago, and it was a farmyard and that. So yeah, it grows. They grow lots of produce.
So what are they gonna do with all their money?
I don't have a clue. I wouldn't even know.
Oh,
I think.
hold on a second.
I think. What do they call
Wow,
them? Those dogs is kind of blasé now for her. Paw Patrol, and I don't know what she's into right now.
okay.
But it would be something like that. Oh, Robin's back. Hi, Robin.
Took you long enough.
Oh, Robin had to make some videos for her live later. Hot, not shorts. Jeff says he has an X tool. And she says she wants one too, an X tool.
Robin, is that your live with Neil? You can call it the Bob and Neil show, the Neil and Bob show. It's not the wrong season for shorts. Like ours got his shorts on.
I got my shorts on. No, outside shorts.
I got my shorts on under my long john.
Yeah.
My undershorts.
Yeah, I'd stand up and show you, but that's too much like work.
Oh, what was that? I heard.
I don't know. Wade's thing moved. Position on
I see
the
that.
panel moved.
Maybe,
Oh.
maybe his computer. Maybe his computer finally kicked him off.
Now I slid sideways and I'm getting dizzy. Robin's doing her hair and makeup and listening. Do you have the heat gun out, Robin? And Mark has to get lasers attached to his CNC. Doesn't have room for a separate machine. Well, that would make good use of your same real estate. And Larry says, I don't have place for something like a big X tool or big lasers. Mark says, too cool in the 40s here. I guess that's referring to wearing shorts. And Larry says, about 85 here today. Yeah, that's good enough for shorts. I'd wear shorts in the motorcycle, but it's not a good idea.
No. My dad always wears chaps all the time.
Well, pants or chaps, they help with the grasshoppers hitting your shins.
Well, it also
Some of
helps
them
with road
buggers sting.
Freaking road rash too. Oh yeah, grasshoppers, locusts out there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we had an infestation of them there one year. It was dry. And, they sit on the highway, wait for you to come along, and they jump up and they get you right ankle, shin high when they jump up. Whack. Okay, Jeff's on the lathe with his headset on listening.
It's like highway driving in the summertime. It's like you drive down the road and all the prairie dogs are lined up on the side of the road waiting for the cars to go by because that's when all the bugs go around. And then you look in your rear view mirror and see all the prairie dogs jumping around, catching all the bugs. I don't know if they have that down in the States.
Yeah, and you got the crows all looking at the road. Crows and magpies looking for the roadkill along the road. The dead prairie dogs who didn't get out of the way.
Yep.
And bald eagles, I've noticed eating carrion. I didn't know they did that, but they sure do.
Well, I remember coming back from Fort Mac one day and on the side of the road, and it was a day it was a day I forgot my camera in Fort Mac. I didn't bother bringing it with us. We were going to Edmonton, and there was a murder of crows on the side of the road around this moose body, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, okay, well, the moose is in the ditch, the crows are on the road, and there was this freaking bald eagle on top of the moose, and the crows would not come towards it at all because they know the pecking order, right? No pun intended.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And this freaking eagle must have been, I'm gonna say, got to be 4 feet tall on top of this freaking moose.
Oh, they're
the crows and ravens did not want to go near it at all.
Then we got turkey vultures here, and not that many, but they'll eat the dead deer and that along the side of the road. Mark says lots of prairie dogs in Montana, Wyoming, and Colorado. And this is my daughter had prairie dogs before. See, we don't have real prairie dogs, as you call them, or gophers, or whatever. We have, we call them gophers. Really a 13-stripe ground squirrel, so they're smaller, way smaller than what I know as a prairie dog. I used to get 10 cents a gopher, snaring them to sell to the kid down the street that had a pet hawk, and it was raised from a chick hawk, and fell out of the nest or something like that, and he paid me for gophers. He ended up letting the hawk go, and that's why he wanted to feed him gophers so that he knew what to look for.
Yeah.
Robin says, when the squirrels come for peanuts, the crows are scared to come over till they're gone.
Yeah, but I sure those are crows. They could be ravens. Ravens are smaller, like blackbirds, right? Blackbirds, crows. Or sorry, blackbirds, ravens, and crows. Crows are the biggest ones, and they're freaking huge up here. They're freaking huge. Like I'll have crows land on my truck, or like when we're at a truck stop or whatever, and they're beside the truck, and they're probably, I'm gonna say probably 2 feet tall, like just walking around, and their beaks are probably at least 3 inches long on them. They're freaking huge.
Our rooks, ravens are bigger than the crows here, and the crows go south for the winter, and that's when the ravens will come down to where we are, and it's neat. They'll fly the roads, like you'll be going down the road in your vehicle, and you'll see this raven flying all the way down the road. And the only thing I can think of is they know there's going to be roadkill, or they think there's going to be roadkill along the road. Never proven one way or the other, but Jeff says we have them here: eagles, coyotes, possums, deer, woodchucks, raccoons, buzzards. Crap, it's a zoo here. Hawks. Robin says, wow, Dutch. Be right back. Her hair must be done, or her makeup's done, or she's got to go change her shirt. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, we mainly have peregrine falcons, red-tailed hawks, bald eagles, ravens, crows, great blue herons, friggin' storks. We got storks here, blue herons, pelicans, magpies. Freaking so many freaking magpies. It's unbelievable here. And then chickadees, cardinals, grosbeaks, waxwings, blue jays. The standard fare of birds, right? Pleated woodpeckers. And then your standard deer, your whitetail, your mule, your moose, freaking, black bears. See black bears all the time on the highway, crossing the highway. I've seen one grizzly in 15 years here. Seen a cougar, or a mountain lion rather, well, whatever you want to call it. Horse, cows, deers, buffalo, bison. No, sorry, bison, because the buffalo don't exist. They're all bison now.
We have prairie elephants, or cows, as you call them.
Cows. Prairie elephants. Yeah, I got all kinds of owls.
I sent you 2 pics, John. A young owl sitting on my friend's fence, and a mama owl in the tree watching us. Young owl was 2 feet, and the mama was a bit over 3 feet.
The horned owl was cool.
Great horned. We have them here. Great horned owls.
I love traveling. I, yeah, great horned owls, but barn owls, the burrowing owls, and I love going up north where you get the the white ones, white owls,
Snowy
ptarmigans,
owl. Yeah.
yeah, snowy owl, and the
Yeah.
ptarmigans in the wintertime because you can't see them until you're freaking around top of them, and they fly right in front of you. I'm trying to figure
We
out
get
why birds have death wishes. Like, did they dare each other? How close can you cross in front of this truck? Because there's no other vehicles on the whole entire highway, but they got to cross directly in front of me.
yeah. We get snowy owls here in the wintertime. And I was coming home from somewhere down just a rural 2-lane road, and oh boy, this damn snowy owl was on the road, and or it gets the shoulder, and it got up and flew, and of course it goes in front of the vehicle and nearly hit it with the windshield. Scared the bejesus out of me. You duck inside the car, like, oh.
Yeah.
That time I was looking for, we're out hunting, and I had binoculars, and I'm looking into a bush to see if I can see deer or something like that, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm looking, concentrating, and an owl kind of, and they kind of fall down out of the tree and then take off. Well, this thing, right? The binoculars, I didn't know what was going on. Throw the binoculars down and
That's
duck.
hilarious. Have I know a lot of people don't know this, but have you ever seen an owl's legs? Like when everybody sees owls, they're either in the tree or their feet are curled up underneath of them, right? And owls' legs are just funny as crap. So here, for example, here you go. There's a picture of an owl. Well, you always see the owl, something like that. If you pull up all their plumage, there's little chicken legs on them. It's not Photoshop. That's real. You can Google that. Like every type of owl, same thing. These little chicken legs on them, right? And they
Are you
look
sure that
stupid as
isn't sure
hell.
that isn't Mark cutting his grass with shorts on?
It's pretty much all plumage that's just hanging down over their legs.
Mark didn't have no comeback for that one, Greg.
Not
No,
yet, anyway.
no.
Mark
He's
says,
thinking of one now.
yeah. Mark says quail are known for running out in front of cars. It's amazing they aren't extinct. Many people think owls are little cuddly birdies. Those suckers are
Oh
big and
no, they're
fierce. Yes, they are.
deadly. Yeah, those
Yeah.
freaking talons on them things.
Nah, legs ain't hairy enough to be mine, Mark says.
Nice.
Ah,
Another thing, we're down in Nebraska. What's the big city in Lincoln? Yeah, well, it's right along highway or the interstate I-29. Visiting some people that my wife used to work with, and their daughter. She's her husband is into rail, like railroads and that rail travel, and the daughter's likes polar bears. Well, you go up to Churchill in Manitoba, and there's the only way in. Well, basically, one way in is by rail, and they have polar bear tours. And she's, she likes it because you're so nice and white and cuddly. And no, polar bears are not cuddly. Oh,
no. Even I know that. I don't
cuddly
even
looking
see it.
anyway, So, but no,
Well,
she's
I heard this. I heard the saying one time about bears. Where does it go? If you see a black bear, okay. If it's black, fight back. because black bears will just run from you. If it's brown, lay down because brown bears will not go after dead food. If it's white, say goodnight.
Yeah. Mark says Omaha.
Yeah.
That's where it was. Omaha.
I'm like, yeah,
we were at.
that's pretty accurate.
We just have black bears here. We don't have any browns or grizzlies. But we have the polar bears up, like way up north on Hudson's Bay. But and you hear quite a few stories about Churchill, excuse me, and people, coming in contact with polar bears, and quite some of the things. One of the guys that worked for a Skidoo snowmobile distributor, and they had these things called track trucks. They had wheels or skis in the front and tracks in the back. Now that's not the same as the big old bombardiers, they call them, bombardiers, but this is kind of a small. This is kind of a small thing, and the hydro would use them in that. Anyway, these damn polar bears would rip the doors off and eat the seats. The foam in the seats. Why, I don't know. I guess it was made with something that, yeah. So they're sending up seats to replace all the time. These damn things. Quite a few years ago, my daughter was, how old would she be? Maybe 7, 8. And my property is 165 feet or so wide, and it goes on the long end about 700 feet deep from the highway, or from the front. And the back is just bush, and neighbors have bush, and adjoining bush undeveloped. And daughter comes in, Dad, I saw a bear in the backyard. I says, oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, it was big and it was black. And I says, are you sure it wasn't just a big dog, like a black lab or Newfoundland? No. It was a bear. It was a bear. She keeps going on. I'm there. I'm doubting her and all that. And she says, do dogs climb trees? Oh, you probably saw a bear.
You probably saw a bear. Yeah.
Yep.
Black bears just look stupid when they're walking across the road. They're like puppies because their paws are so big that they don't match the size of their body. Like they basically walk like like that all the way across the road. It just looks so.
They look
stupid.
cartoonish.
They basically look like they're wearing. They look cartoonish. They look like they're wearing big slippers.
Donna says, I'm so happy to see we got no bears apart from gummy bears. Mark says,
Haribo.
we have black bears, timber wolves, bobcats, and mountain lions. Wow.
Yeah, timber wolves are pretty freaking big. We had a lot of fox here. A lot of fox, coyotes.
Larry says we're starting to get black bears here again. It was pretty spotted at my neighbor's back porch. There was one spotted neighbor's back porch eating from a feeder. Yeah, they do that. Or Lindt chocolates, Donna says. Chocolate bears. Yeah,
bears.
Yeah, okay. Mark says, they say we have timber rattlesnakes too. But I'm 62 and haven't seen one yet. I've never roamed all of the woods around here.
Apparently in southern Alberta, like central southern Alberta, there's rattlesnakes.
Yep.
I'm like
Wow.
Alberta rattlesnakes. But it's funny because I actually took a picture one time. Where were we? I think we were up in where was that? I can't remember the name of the place. Mackenzie. So it was actually further up north. So we were in Mackenzie, BC actually. You basically drive to Mackenzie, BC before you go back down to Prince George. and we were in Mackenzie at some interpreter center up there, and there's a sign that says "Beware rattlesnakes in area," and right underneath of it is a Skidoo crossing sign.
Wow. Yeah.
Like these two signs should not be together at the same time of year.
Yeah. I know my dad was stationed in Lethbridge, Alberta for part of the war, World War II. And he says there are rattlesnakes sightings around there and also scorpions. I know
Yeah,
there's many
they're
different
not poisonous.
species of scorpion. I don't know, if they were the real deadly ones, but it's kind of deserty down there, I take it.
Yeah, because of the hoodoos. The hoodoos.
We went to BC with the family, and they had Hoodoo National Park somewhere along the road.
Yep.
Probably in BC. And we go up there. Oh, that's the hoodoos, is it? And I see that every spring because the dog's been in the backyard relieving itself. and they don't melt, but the snow melts underneath it, and they're on pedestals. I didn't have to climb a mile up this mountain to see hoodoos.
You know, Greg, I've never heard somebody explain it that way, but yeah, you're right. It's the exact same thing.
Now you'll never let me back.
Oh, our club camera.
Mark says we had rattlesnakes and scorpions down in Nevada, but never seen either here in Oregon.
They just cut up on me.
The smaller the scorpion, the more dangerous they are. They're not more venomous, just a lot more aggressive. Oh, okay.
I was listening to CBC the other day. I think it was yesterday, and the CBC bug guy, the entomologist, was on there. He was explaining poison and venom. He said if you eat a bug and it kills you, it's poisonous. Oh, so sorry. If you bite a bug and it kills you, it's poisonous. If a bug bites you and kills you, it's venomous. I'm like, well, then just stay away from freaking bugs. It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
But
Nancy's going to go start the cow. Did you have it plugged in? Was it cold? Or, you got to boost it?
Is it a push start or a pull start?
Yeah.
Get her up on the back while you push it forward.
Yeah. Just jump in, put it in
Push
gear,
the clutch. Push the clutch. Push the clutch. She flooded it.
Oh no. Nancy flooded her cow.
Well, you know, the last two vehicles we bought from the States that the boss went down and picked up, brought back, didn't have block heaters in them. And they're like, well, why would they need block heaters in them? Because we're going to northern Alberta. You knew this when I sent you the invoice that it's going to northern Alberta. They're like, oh, well, we don't have block heaters for these. You got to order those. Well, why didn't you put one in when we freaking told you we needed a block heater in it? It doesn't get cold enough here. Well, it's not going to stay in here. It's going to northern Alberta where it goes to minus 40, minus 50. Mm-hmm. You're like, it doesn't get. Well, why would you live where it's that cold? You shouldn't be running the truck when it's that cold either. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, people. A lot of people don't know what a block heater is, though, eh?
No. Larry says we have Eastern Diamondback. We have cane, I guess it's back, pygmy rattlesnakes, and coral snake, cottonmouth, water moccasin. Okay, I'm not coming down there to visit you. I just,
Yeah, those are snakes you got to stay away from, man.
yeah.
And brown recluse and black widows. Larry,
Oh,
why are you
wow.
living there? You mustn't just go to Australia.
Poison is ingested, venom is injected. Okay. Mark says, yeah, lots of black widows here. Larry, I don't know about brown recluse. Joking and keep correcting it. Oh, going back to starting the cow. Says Mark. Yeah, you got to choke your cow. Better than something else that I won't go into. Farm animal.
Larry says you don't want them either, Mark. I had a friend that hospitalized 3 times because of that spider. What? Okay, number one, after the first time, I'd make sure I have some EpiPens or whatever anti-venom with me. And then I would stay away from areas that had them. Like we got some big spiders here, but they're not really venomous. We got black widows that come in into Costco from food from the States,
Into bananas.
which doesn't make sense because shouldn't it be in quarantine before it comes up here though? Like I kind of figured it did. Like it had to go into a separate food thing before it came up here.
We only have garter snakes. And they're not venomous. They'll try and bite you, but
Oh, and they freaking pee on you. Oh my god, the smell of that.
yeah.
Freaking sense. So disgusting.
Oh, you go to the dens and they're, they just stink. Whoa. They go down into the limestone crevices, and that's where they winter. And there's just balls of them. It's always moving.
Well, you get those big.
Your audio broke up, John.
I'm gonna call it a sex ball. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
when
that's
all the
when they're
snakes are dead.
mating. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, there's a couple snake pits up here like that. I don't know where they are though. People have said that they're around.
So there's one well-known snake pit right along the, well, not right along the highway, but close to a highway. They have it all marked, and it's a park or whatever, the Narcissus snake pits. And I hadn't been up there in quite a while. I used to go up there a lot when I was hunting with my dad and go looking for bush partridge. Anyway, we're driving along, and I got the motorhome, and you sit up a little bit higher in a motorhome, and I'm driving along this highway, and somebody lost a fan belt. I go, another fan belt. Another fan. What? This isn't fan belts. Well, it's flat snakes. And then what they did, they made snake fences, and they put culverts under the road, and they in the ditch, right? Or snake fences in the ditch, and the culverts go under the road, and the fences direct them to these culverts because they're going away from the dens in the spring and then back to the dens in the wintertime. And the road, of course, would be blacktop, asphalt, and be warm in the fall or in the spring, and they'd stop there to warm up and sun themselves, and thump thump, fan belt. Well, no, these had quit wiggling, and then I saw
Yeah.
one wiggling, and then yeah, okay.
Well, that's all right. Okay, so it snowed here a week ago, and already there's snow stakes in the middle of the road. I seen at least 3 of them yesterday. I'm like, why? It's not cold enough to plug your vehicle in, but if you're plugging it in, why are you not stupid enough to unplug it in the morning? Snow snakes, right?
Yeah, you get the orange ones, the black ones, the yellow ones,
Yeah,
the blue ones.
Blue ones.
I think there's a lot of southern U.S.ers wouldn't have a clue what we're talking about. Or Australians. Maybe they need a coffee, says Robin.
God, I hate this dog.
Larry was saying it's tissue dissolving venom, John. If you scratch it, it spreads like an ulcer. Talking about the
Well, stop scratching.
maybe, yeah. It's amazing how many things can kill you or maim you.
Can't be any worse than when I was a kid. I had all these rashes on my arms, and nobody could figure out where it was from. And turns out it was from playing out. It's from playing out in the back dunes in Borden, and all the chemicals from the paraflares and the artillery simulators and the gunpowder from all the ranges and stuff, and it just irritated my skin, so I'd scratch all the time and everything else. So and it happened every year, and nobody could figure out why. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not doing anything right I shouldn't be doing.
Larry says, "Hey, Henry, it worked." No, Jeff said, "Hey, Henry, it worked." Who is Larry? You guys are confusing me.
Larry's Henry.
Yeah,
Larry is Henry.
or Henry's Larry. I'm so confused.
Yeah, just stay away from stuff that's gonna bite you. It's just that easy. All right, so this is what we're looking at for my first part of the project. Ha ha ha. Only 4 hours in. Wow. This is to make it 3-dimensional. I need to make one more skull backer. Nope. 2. So I need one more chest plate. 1 chest, 2 skulls, and then 2, 3 hands. Yeah, that'll make it 3-dimensional up on here. Because the skull's going to stick above the neck and chest. That's going to stick above that, obviously. therefore the backers on them, and then the pièce de résistance, because the original picture has a cloak, right? So I picked up this fancy. Oh, where is it? I picked up this fan right here at the dollar store. Robin, I went to the dollar store, Dollarama.
Did Robin leave
picked up
anything
this
for you to buy?
Lace, yeah, I picked up this lace tablecloth actually because I was actually going to use black gauze to do his robe and stuff in. But I found this Halloween lace tablecloth, which has this cool web design on it, and basically it's got webs and bats and spiders and stuff all throughout it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this down to the size the way I needed it, and then soak it in glue, like watered down glue, and put it on him like the cloak, right? Like I got to do the black background first, then build him up, and then put the cloak around him, and then like some white highlights on it and stuff too. Like cool. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the project I'm doing. Yeah, they got these. It was $4 at Dollarama. It was the lace tablecloth. There was a mantle piece cover. There was the table runners, and I'm like, so as I'm walking through the store, I'm finding all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, well this is the biggest size one there is. So I think I'll get this instead.
Well, that's looking cool, John. Gonna look even better when you get it assembled.
Well, yeah, to Johnify it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta make it look cool. Gotta make it look cool. Oh, it's even got Halloween pumpkins on it. Graveyard, skulls, spiderweb, bats. But I think like even just soaking this in glue and powdering it up is gonna look cool. Just draped over them, right?
Mm-hmm.
With his arm showing out, something like that. I think it's gonna look awesome. And I have another project for tomorrow or tonight, whatever, don't matter. That I got at a dollar store as well, Robin.
There's gonna be nothing left for you, Robin.
I got this candy dish. I got this candy dish at the dollar store, and I actually had to look through the stack of them because I found the two that were almost exactly identical in the placement of the placement of the decal on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this skull out of here, cut all the black out, put all the teeth and everything else in, and I'm gonna overlay it inside of this one, this bowl here. And I might cut the spider webs out as well and have them overlaid in there. And I think I'm gonna put a backlight behind it. Yeah.
And what's the bowl made out of? Some sort of resin or plastic, or
It's plastic.
yeah,
it was
certainly not
$2.50.
ceramic.
Yeah, $2.50 per bowl. So it's a $5 project plus my time and and my imagination, right?
Yeah.
So this is my Halloween projects.
Oh man, I got a lot done today.
Oh, Herb, is your IT guy go by the name of Steve?
Just as so Larry, it worked.
But like I keep saying though, it's a matter of just using your imagination because like I saw the pattern. I saw the pattern. I'm like, oh, there's got to be something I can do with that. Here, let me go to the smaller one. See, I saw the pattern. I'm like, there's got to be something I can do with that. I got to make it look 3D. I got to make it look Johnified somehow. So that's all I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Way too much light on here. It's just a matter of figuring out my layers and what I'm going to do with it in order to get the way I need it. So basically, go with a simple drawing. It's actual scroll saw pattern by Bodis Helder. and then just Johnify it the way I want it. And when it's completed, it'll be for sale. I don't know if anybody wants to buy it though. Nobody ever buys my stuff. They always buy art stuff. Art, you need a show. Art, if you do your show, people will buy my stuff. You know that, right?
Oh. I got a lot accomplished. I got them 5 backers with the names done. Got 1 order done. And 11 more outlines cut out.
Cool.
I got 6 more to cut out and then drill. There's maybe 20 holes on all of them. And I can start whipping them out. Then I got 2 more orders to do, and I'll be all caught up. I got to make another one of them University of Georgia signs, but it's going to be not the same as the other one. I'm going to burn the back and then
Not the
just
same.
paint the other 2 pieces.
Oh, I should burn this first. That'll look cool.
Get my little torch out, burn them up.
When in doubt, whip it out, says Mark.
Yeah, I'll burn it. I'll burn it first.
Nancy
Yeah,
said you can come on her show and sell them.
Yeah,
She's
people don't
got
want to pay
orders
the
from your
shipping.
show. She's got orders from your show too.
People don't want to pay the shipping from here though.
Cross-border shipping's a real bugger.
I know.
How expensive is it,
Oh.
John?
It's not that bad
Well,
actually, because
Let's take for instance one of my dogs. If I just ship that in a little post office box that I have, it's like $10.
Yeah.
Say to go to like Dawn's crochet picture I made. That was $17 to go from here to California, which is basically from one coast to the other. So what would it be for?
Like I've shipped wedding signs from here to Florida. I've shipped wedding signs from here to Australia. It's actually cheaper to ship to Australia. I don't know why. It was cheaper to ship to Australia than it was to ship to Florida.
It was
but
part
I think,
of the Commonwealth.
Yeah. I've shipped stuff to Ohio, like to Lee, and I think shipping for what I made them or what I made and shipped it down there, I think was $30 for shipping, because it was the size of it too. Though. It's because of the size of it. It was 24 by 18, no 24 by 12 by 3 inches deep, and then I made a box around that, right?
Do you do your post offices ship by weight and destination?
Size and weight and destination.
Yeah,
they don't go by size.
It could be 3 ways.
Oh, they don't
They
go
do
by
here,
size here. It's just the weight and the destination.
I had a friend in the States send me up a part for my lathe, and he put it in his I think they called it the $6 box back then. Anywhere in the U.S. for $6, up to something like 2 pounds or whatever. To come to me in Canada, it was $25.
Jeez.
So, and anywhere in Canada, you're looking at $20 to send anything. Like if I were to send John something that is bigger than a letter, and still fairly small, it's probably $20 minimum. And then if it's over a certain, dimension, it's more. And to go to the States, I don't know what it'd be, but I can imagine it's like, if you can only go to Canada for $20, it's going to start going to the US for 25 or better.
Jeez.
And like,
And
when
then it
you
usually
look
gets
on,
stopped.
when I look on eBay and you see shipping $68 for a thing that's the size of a toothbrush, like I know people can put whatever they want on their eBay shipping, but it's ridiculous.
Well, it's like when they charge me $15 shipping for 2 gross of blades in the States. I'm like, that's stupid because shipping costs more. And all they had to do was stick it in an envelope and send it in an envelope. It didn't have to go. It didn't have to be put in a box and go through customs. And just stick it in a freaking envelope and ship it up. Right? It's so much easier and quicker.
And now, if you get something out of the U.S. through what's that? UPS. Oh my goodness!
Yep.
I bet that's a whole
So
lot more,
nice.
isn't it?
They will do the brokerage for you, and we bought parts for snowmobiles and motorcycles out of the States, and the parts cost $50-$75. The brokerage was 120. Like, come on. And then the shipping, like, UPS is to me, the one of the worst.
Hmm.
USPS is about the cheapest.
Like we have a UPS store in town, which is weird because FedEx will not deliver up here, but
Really?
USPS we have a store in town. Yeah.
FedEx don't deliver that. That's wild.
No. So you either have to,
See?
if you get something shipped from FedEx from the States, you basically got to go to the airport to get it pick it up, or have it flown up
Wow.
from the other airport.
Ah. And you still got to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Amazon, because I don't have to pay to have it shipped.
I bought a bunch of stuff off Rock Auto, and I would say it was brake parts for my car. So it was like, brake shoes and cables and hoses and this and that. Not terrible. They come in 5 boxes. I guess they have 5 different warehouses that they build from. Anyway, each one had its own shipping on it, and each one's was 20, 30, 35 for the shipping. The whole thing cost me $650 for all the parts, and I'm going to say a third of that was shipping. It was still cheaper than buying a lot of the stuff up here.
I don't think UPS store is cheaper, Robin. It's more. It costs more here where I'm at a UPS store than it would the post office.
Yeah, it's actually cheaper just
I don't know
to use
about-
Canada Post.
I don't know about your area, but my certain spot, no, I won't use UPS. They want too much money.
It's cheaper to ship Canada Post International using the flat rate boxes.
I get my boxes, well, for the dogs. I get those from the post office website, but they're free. You don't pay for them.
Well, you pay for them here.
No, you just pay for the shipping on
Oh,
I didn't
Yeah, you
pay
gotta pay
no
for them here.
shipping either.
it.
Oh,
Envelopes and boxes that you buy from the store here, but it includes shipping as long as it's under a certain weight.
yeah, it was
Wow.
close to that, Angela.
they get you guys for everything, don't they?
Yep.
I got 25 of them. They cost me $0. No shipping, no charge, no anything. Got them right off of the post office website.
But that Rock Auto car parts, I got it in 2 days from wherever Rock Auto is, or their warehouses were, and it come a lot of it, or yeah, all of it come by air, and was delivered to my door.
Wow.
That's faster than Prime Amazon here.
Really?
Darn.
So yeah, it was a lot, but well, whatever. and they only got two things wrong. One
Out of
brake
how
hose,
many?
20, 25 things.
I guess two's not bad, is it?
No, the rad cap they give me, probably for a dozer, the size of it, not for my car. And one of the brake hoses had the wrong size fitting on the end. It was too small, like it was, 1/8 pipe thread instead of 1/4 pipe thread.
Oh.
So I'm not going to bother
Well,
trying to
not
ship it
that
back
bad.
to Wine and complain, like, yeah, I just went and bought another rad cap and I bought another brake hose up here.
Well, yeah, it would have been cheaper, right?
Well, yeah. But I
Would have
ordered
been
a
cheaper
jack.
do it like rather than complaining it, returning it.
Oh yeah, you just kind of knocking your head against the wall, and then try to talk to somebody, and I'll put you on hold, and fill out this form with all your date of birth and your whatever, But I bought a jack, and it's from Costco, and it's online, and the shipping was free. It's built into the price, I guess, of what goes on. And I'm thinking it was over 300 pounds in 3 boxes. And of course, they put one box that had the pump in it, and they sent it out with one guy, and then the two boxes that had the framework that the jack is. It's a kind of a cantilever jack. It goes under your car and lifts your car up. Out come in another vehicle, like a smaller van, and yeah, so.
Madison, Wisconsin, Greg.
Where's that? Is that Rock Auto?
Rock Auto's warehouse.
Yeah.
They have probably more than one warehouse, but that's where.
Yeah, well, they must have, because different things, items come from different, or had different.
So I can see it
five
going
boxes.
from there to your house pretty quick.
Yeah.
Because you're
But
just
yeah.
about straight up, almost, maybe a little sideways.
Yeah, it's
from
sideways.
Wisconsin.
They're to the east.
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
because you said North Dakota, so
Yeah.
that's only a couple states over.
Yeah. But anyway, in the boxes, and I'd never seen this before, they had the thinnest plywood I've ever seen. They had styrofoam, and usually it's backed with cardboard and that. Well, there's cardboard on the outside, and there was styrofoam, and then like 1/8 plywood. And I was like, boy, if I had a scroll saw, I could practice on this stuff.
It's probably Luan though.
It's
Well, you can still practice though.
yeah, it's plywood.
Yeah.
It's not MDF or hardboard or what we used to call what's that other stuff? Oh, hardboard. We had a name for it. Can't remember. But it's and it's it's not perfect by any means. It's probably defect stuff, because there was places there was only 2 ply, not 3.
Probably full of voids too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The voids of instead of 2 is 3, and it had little knots in it and that.
Oh my, 5 o'clock already.
Well, how much longer do you want me to stay on for, Robin? I can stay on as long as I want. Not got anybody I get an answer to.
Robin wants to get on, I think.
I know. She can go on. I'm not stopping her. Everybody can get on and go see Robin.
She's got her makeup on and her hair done. Oh, I can come on then, she says.
She wants to know if she can come on, John.
Yeah. I've never stopped you, Robin. As long as you use your inside voice.
Huh?
You're not done your makeup?
See how hot that is? There's steam coming off of it.
Oh,
Is that cool? That's how hot that is. But I was holding it, and it basically it's just I'm just rubbing water on it just to cool it off so I can sand it down.
Robin needs that stuff for painting.
Oh, look at
The
that
dryer
black
paint really
smoke.
fast.
Your makeup's not on yet.
Yeah, mine is.
Nancy says 2 giveaway boxes were $10 cheaper than my own box than the UPS boxes.
Your own box.
Okay.
Nancy's box costs a lot. All right, now you guys want to see something cool? Watch this. So I burned it, sanded it, burned it again. All right, so pretty much almost black right now. You still see some of the grain through it.
Hi everyone.
Hello, Robin.
That's
111.
the voice.
Hey Greg 1111. Hi John. Hi Arthur.
Hello.
Oh, your makeup. What are you? Are you a cat or a mouse? What are you?
Yeah, we'll see.
You ain't
you're
got
not done
no
yet.
whiskers.
I know. I just started. I'm kind of looking at a picture. Wait, maybe I should take a picture of it and then I won't have to flip back and forth all the time.
Well, you should be able to do that without a picture.
I like to look at it. Looks
Are you going to a party or something tonight, or what?
No, I'm going live with Neil.
Oh, she had
Yeah.
you know,
Aren't you?
Neil.
Yeah, we're
Aren't you
crocheting.
crocheting though?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna see your face though.
I mean, I have my big can and I'm gonna use this.
Are you going as a beaver?
No.
No.
Oh
Had
my
to
God,
ask.
that would have been best.
I don't have anything.
You don't have anything beaver. Okay.
I don't know. Does it look weird? It looks crooked.
What? Well, it depends on what look you're going for. If you're going out on the town, I don't know. It looks kind of weird, but if you're going to a costume
Yeah.
party,
But like John said, if you're crocheting, the camera needs to be on your hands.
Mike says never saw someone put mascara on their nose hair before.
Nose hairs.
Oh, you plucked them first then?
No, you're not supposed to pluck your nose hairs.
Gypsy, crafty gypsy says, fluff your hair, Robin, and you could be a lion.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Oh, maybe Robin, maybe a cougar. Oh wait, we don't know how old she is.
Yeah.
I'm too young for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now what?
Well, Robin, are you older or younger than your husband?
How's the weather over there?
I didn't ask an age. I just said who was older.
I'm not telling.
I mean, what's
You'll
the
never
difference?
get it out of me.
What's
Okay.
the difference? I'm older than my wife. I ain't telling you her age.
I guess you're gonna have to wait for your obituary.
No,
Yeah.
I think she's just scared.
Even then, age undetermined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a nose. Looks good on
Yeah,
the
my
camera.
wife's older than me.
She is?
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, Robert, what's the big deal about that? There's
How
no
much?
number involved.
Yeah, so is mine. Mine's 6 years
Yours
older
Mine's
is-
than mine.
younger. Mine's younger than me. Besides that, if somebody really wanted to, all they gotta do is find your birth certificate and know how old you are.
You what?
All we gotta do is go to public records online, type your name in, and find out how old you are if you wanted to.
I
What
don't
year
have
you
a
were
driver's
born?
license.
You got a birth certificate.
You
No,
don't want to
either,
know.
I didn't ask. I asked a simple question. Are you
What year
younger
did you
or
graduate, Robin?
Mm.
She didn't.
Steve says Robin is one of those rare people who gave birth to her son 10 years before she was born.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something like the Immaculate Constipation.
Mhm. With the pencil? Okay, let's see. It's supposed to go under your eyes too, but I don't know about that. I think I'll just stick with the here.
You're looking like a bit like myself and Mark with the white mustache.
Yeah. I like it.
Messaging you now.
There we go. And then with a wet wipe it down the water again, it gives you an idea of what it's going to look like. It's just by
Was it
burning
wet?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
that looks
That's
neat.
nice. I like it. It's pretty.
So it's going to look like that now.
Why is
With the
he-
black shroud around.
I told you about burning
Okay, now I get it.
time. Now you burn it.
Why does he have the thing on his eyes?
What's his hand?
I know, but shouldn't they be down here, like for his
No,
heart?
he's looking through his hand, which is shaped like the heart.
Yeah, no, but shouldn't it be down
Yeah.
here? Because like when you go like this, usually you go like
No, you go like this. Or,
no, you go like
Because
this.
he's looking through his eyes,
Oh,
not his chest.
why is he looking through it?
well,
Peekaboo.
He doesn't have a heart in his chest, Robin. The
Oh.
skeleton. I didn't make the pattern. I'm just recreating it.
Okay,
Steve says he's begging to see
next.
a panda bear face.
beginning.
Do, 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 do.
And her headphones are her ears.
So now I got to do my layers now. So I need 1, 2, one of those, 2 of those, 2 more of these.
And a one, and a two. you ever
Oh,
watch-
I can't get rid of it.
Looks crooked.
I can't remember that. I do, but I can't remember it.
Lawrence Welk.
Yeah.
And a one, and a two. And Bobby and Sizzy.
And we're gonna have a really big show tonight.
He was from North Dakota or somewhere like, yeah, North Dakota.
What? I
Lawrence
thought he
Welk.
wasn't he like from Europe?
Ooh, well, his show wasn't from Europe. He
No,
may have
but-
been from, and he immigrated, and he landed in somewhere like, I think, North Dakota. Google it, Robin. You do that all the time.
I don't Google. I chat GPT.
Oh,
Same thing. Same thing.
No, it's not because ChatGPT gives more info. Okay, there, I got it closer now.
Okay.
Depends on where you
I'm sure
look.
AI is more.
Advanced?
No, but it's not. Because the thing is that AI is like Wikipedia. You have to put the information into it in order for more people to believe it. That's all it is.
I don't believe half the stuff we read.
Jess is asking, John, have you scrolled a clock face before? I've seen a beautiful one with Roman numerals. Yeah, I have actually.
Okay, now what? Kind of want to do the eyes, but I kind of don't.
Jess, you give me a sec. I'll show you what I did with someone before though.
Robin, do you get all the popcorn out?
Yeah.
Good.
I need a better.
I scrolled one of these because I stack cut these, and what I did was I just had the Roman numerals around it on the other side here, with the clock in the middle of it. I didn't have the mirror there though.
Wow, that's pretty.
I had clock movement in there, and just with the Roman numerals on the outside edge. So that there's nothing you can't do. There's nothing I can't do. I just need inspiration. So if you just give me a picture, I can do whatever, right?
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything better than
But the
you.
more fancy but the more fancier and intricate it is, the more expensive it's going to be. Because I think now I did stack cut this, but I think honestly it probably took me about, I'm going to say 20 hours to cut this. But that was before I did live shows. There was no stopping and chatting. It was just, that was what I did.
But isn't it more fun doing live shows and stopping and chatting?
It takes me so much longer to freaking do a project.
You don't get nothing done.
Well, he never finishes anything then.
That's why it takes me so much longer.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for all that. Gotta get it done. That's why I just hang out at the job.
How come when you're putting makeup on, Robin, you're so precise, but when you're painting or whatever, you do the stab method? Come on, I want to see you.
That thing needed to be stabbed. There was hot glue on top, and I had to.
Had to stab it through. Yeah, okay.
Nancy was stabbing.
Yes. I was wondering about it. I don't do a whole lot of painting with brushes. It's usually spray guns or rattle cans.
I love painting. That's why I wanted to do the thing.
Oh, Herb says, well, heck, I'm gone.
Look, you made me make a mistake.
Sorry, Robin.
You made
Ah,
You made her do something she didn't want to do. She hasn't said.
I don't like it. Okay, wait. How am I gonna fix it now? Ugh.
Soap and
Oh.
water.
No,
Put black.
Carmen
over it.
wants to know what you're
Put black.
making on your face.
Put black over it.
Carmen. No.
Turn into a moon.
Notice how she strategically froze there when she was answering Carmen, so nobody knows what she's making.
What? I didn't freeze. Did I freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, am I still frozen?
No.
Ugh.
Ah, 4 more.
No, Mark. She says she's not going to be a beaver.
No, I'm not a beaver. I'll fix it in a sec.
Hasn't got the tail for it.
One time a year you can be a beaver. You don't.
I don't have a beaver costume.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. Hope your headache feels better.
Keep Earl off your account.
That's when she goes back with Earl still here.
I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe I can just fix it. I'm scared. I don't want to touch it. Looks funny.
Well, it's a good costume if you're scared of yourself. Mark's saying goodbye.
Bye, Mark. Or
Good Lord.
is he saying bye to Nancy or?
No. Mark himself is leaving,
Oh.
as I take it. He's leaving on a jet plane.
Don't know when he'll be back again.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he'll be back later. Okay, next.
Don't know what you're making yourself, Robin, but if you need whiskers, you could probably go to the toilet brush and clip off a few.
Oh yeah.
No, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's
Why not?
gross.
No,
Don't
don't
you
use
wash
it.
after you use it?
Yeah.
Then it shouldn't be gross. Not clean.
Okay.
Bleach water.
You go take some off then and put it on your face.
I got enough whiskers. I don't need it.
Yeah, same here.
See, look, Robin, all I got. Oh, you can't.
But if I
see.
needed to,
Lean down.
And I can't lean that far. Too
Oh.
fat.
You're skinny.
Yeah, whatever. Not really. I just wear big shirts.
Oh.
Because I don't go to the store and buy clothes all the time. I ain't gonna store. I ain't gonna store forever.
Nice dig.
I'm used to it. Doesn't even bother
More
me
to go.
anymore.
3 more to go, John. How many I got done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 down, 3 to go.
Good.
That's just phase 1.
Next. Ugh. Oops. That wasn't intentional. It just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, really, yeah. Mm-mm. Had us all looking for popcorn.
Yeah.
Don't eat popcorn.
I have to do something. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Wait, maybe I should use the other mirror. Where's the other mirror? This one's close.
Hello, beaver collector.
Hey, Neil. I love it. Oh my God. That's funny.
He was like, what? I didn't think that's you.
Should I do it under? The picture doesn't have it under, but where's the picture? Yeah, the picture's got this like white thing under. I don't know if I can pull that off. Should I try it?
White thing under.
I always do that. Ugh. I gotta fix that. Oh my God, he's got the icon thing and everything. I need an icon for mine. So yesterday we were in ABD's channel for ladies' night.
What, Neil was there too?
Yeah, well, guys are allowed.
Ladies' night. No
Yeah,
guys are
some-
allowed.
No, guys are allowed.
The way the
Yeah,
rules
they are.
work. Have you never been to a bar on ladies' night?
No. It's not a bar though. It's just like a hangout. Anyway, and do you know Angelina?
Jolie?
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, it's Angela. It's not my neighbor. It's Neil. Neil collects. You know Neil?
Why would you change his name?
Because
So Neil, by changing your name to Beaver Collector, do you have a harem, or you just collect beavers?
no, it's because Angelina. You know Angelina?
No,
She-
but anyway,
Well, anyway, she named all of us. So she named him Beaver Collector. So ABD is. Wait, I gotta look it up. I don't know. I don't know the most.
I used to be a beaver collector.
yeah, back in my younger days.
Okay.
Then I got married.
ABD is Southern Beaver. Kelly is Crafty Beaver. Angelina is Shiny Beaver. Carly T is Cricket Beaver. Miss Red is Baked Beaver. And I'm Burnt Beaver Cones.
Burnt beaver cones.
Yeah, because I make waffle cones. And I burn them.
Okay, that's not
Yeah.
not what I was thinking.
Okay.
And they said Neil's the Beaver Collector. Beaver Collector, yeah. Because he's Neil.
Like he was the only guy over there.
No, he wasn't even there when they did it.
Well, how did he get a
Name-
name if he wasn't even there?
Named in
But-
absentia.
Well, because usually he's there for the ladies' night. It's fun, ladies' night. They do all these games and yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway,
I think I was doing life stuff.
Yeah, even I was there once.
yeah. So anyway, so I made a new channel called Beaver Burnt. What is it called? Hang on, I'll come in with
Burnt
it.
beaver cones.
Yeah. Yeah, I can give you a sub. Get you closer. I don't have an icon though. Okay, give it a second because it takes a while for the chat to load. But anyways, yeah. So
Do you sell beaver tails at work?
no, I love beaver tail, especially the garlic and
Tails.
cheese one.
Yeah,
Tail?
beaver tails.
I like beaver.
There's a difference between beaver tails and beaver tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like beaver tail.
I like beaver tail.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm not
Well-
afraid of. I'm not afraid of the beaver anymore.
I ain't either.
It was just that first time after my mom told me it had teeth. My brother believed her. That's why he's gay. I took my chances. I checked out the beaver. It has no teeth. I'm fine.
Okay, now I want blush because I like my cheeks.
mean
Let me
rouge?
see here. Whatever.
Beaver tails are a pastry that's flat. It's deep fried. It's kind of like
It's like an elephant ear.
yeah. Probably can have different toppings or stuff on it.
Look at that.
Confectionery sugar and different things.
Because I think they have elephant ears down the states, which is more common than beaver tails.
Hmm Oh, burnt beaver cones has
Yeah.
entered the chat.
Go look at my banner. I made a banner too. It's just simple though.
I was thinking banner as well, but I'm not a mod, so
Banner.
I can't do that.
Oh. Hang on.
You know, for a beaver collector, you should know what a beaver tail is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd see.
Hey, hang on a sec. We're gonna have to switch over again.
Those cones kind of look like teeth.
I thought they kind of looked like something else.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. One
I
more.
need a female beaver to put on the top there, but I couldn't find anything. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, so. But I could put all my waffle cone videos on there. And I was thinking I have this little beaver. And I could bring it at work and then have it right beside the waffle machine, you know? I know, it's because it was another account before that. First, it was Sawdust and Lace, and I was going to put all my scroll saw stuff on there. Then I was like, why should I do that? I'm going to keep it on my channel. And then I changed it to Robin's Shorts of All Sorts, and I was going to put all my shorts on there. Then I was like, nah, I'll just keep them on my channel. That's why there's a few shorts on there. Because it was Robin's Shorts of All Sorts. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't have to blow my nose between now and... What time is it?
Bumper time.
It's almost 6.
Time to show up.
Okay, wait. Before I do that, I should... Need a new makeup bag. This thing is like too huge. I can't find anything in it.
It's a bit much makeup, I'd say.
Yeah, I haven't...
Most women got it in the bathroom and in the drawer.
You what? What'd you say?
Most women have it in their bathroom in the drawer.
I used to have it in a drawer, but the drawer got all messy and everything, and so. And plus, I put all my makeup in here usually. Oh, you never find my mascara. I'm gonna keep this up.
You used it all on your nose hairs.
No, that was different.
Oh.
That was the eyeliner. Oh. I don't see it. Oh, here's one. Maybe I could use this. Wait, I'm gonna use this one.
Wow. Alrighty. How many did I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 17 done.
Clark.
Wow.
Larry's back.
Hey, Larry.
ABD says hello.
Hey, BD.
Hey, everybody.
Ack.
Hello, ABD.
Getting ready for the live. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one. Ack. How are you? Okay. I don't usually like eyeliner under my eye.
Yep. Me too, Angela.
What'd she say?
Putting on makeup would be a scary change.
I love makeup.
We could tell.
But I don't usually put it under my eyes.
Robin, you do know clowns scare kids, right?
What?
What?
What did you say?
What'd you hear?
What did you? Okay, clowns fear kids.
You heard me right then. It's an oxymoron, right? Honesty's the best policy, but the truth hurts. I love makeup, but clowns scare kids.
You're just being mean.
No. What did I just say? Honesty's the best policy, but the truth hurts. Right?
How about have a filter?
Angela says, I have makeup,
That
but
is
I
my
break
filter.
out.
My filter is truth.
Are you in jail, Angela? Larry says makeup would make a good dye for wood stain.
Hey, yeah. Good idea.
Not worth the trouble.
You could scroll saw a pig, Robin, then you could put lipstick on a pig.
I don't get it.
And it serves two purposes because she's a DIY show too, right?
Yeah.
What do you think people would think that would be funny?
Oh. Think of the
It's a
views.
misnomer.
And it says, it breaks me out.
Oh,
Hey,
Angela,
John.
because your natural beauty is so radiant, you can't cover it with makeup.
who, me?
Yes. No,
you
we're
do.
talking about Angela.
Oh,
It's not always about you,
Oh.
Roland. We're talking about Angela right now. Art, yes. Your stack of dogs. It's a dog
Instead
pile.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. She's sleeping
But-
again.
Oh, is she? Wow.
Oh.
So, is she on new meds or something, or?
No, it's just the cancer's draining her right now.
Yeah. Wow.
Because we gotta get her back taken care of. I know there's cancer cells in it. That's why it hurts. After 13 months of going through this, I have a PhD in it.
I don't know if I like it. It looks weird in the top. I think I'm gonna get rid of it.
We'll find out Monday what they're gonna do with her.
When did Herb say he's going back to the hospital too? He's going on Tuesday, isn't he?
Tuesday, I thought I
Thursday?
said.
Yeah.
Where's he going back to the hospital?
Get an update on his foot.
Oh.
Now you got two eyebrows on one side.
I'm taking it off. Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness sake. Oh.
Crap.
Nothing. Oh. You have to get a new wipe every time you go back. Not the one you clean your brushes with.
Me. Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
How'd you know? Oh.
I've done it.
You,
Only on my hands.
you sound like Billy.
Oh,
Real Robin.
Larry says makeup wouldn't help me. He wouldn't wear it anyway. No, so got some guy here that making Halloween costumes. A box of crayons, a cheese grater, something else.
Cool.
That
John
you wear.
should go. John could go as a box of crayons.
I'm not a Marine.
I don't get it.
Okay, that's how I want that.
No, he did a box of minute rice and a box of drumsticks and a box of Ritz crackers.
Cool.
I remember going to a Halloween party there one time, and a couple come as a couple of crayolas, with the they had a cone hat, felt hat
Yeah.
color, and then
Oh, yeah.
and they're wearing tubes. Like I think they were sonotubes that you use in construction, and they're all painted up like crayons.
That's cool. Did they win a prize?
Oh, I can't remember back that far. They should have if they didn't.
One time I went to a Halloween party and I made this costume, like, you know, the game Candy Crush?
I've heard of it, never played it.
Well, anyways, you take all the, like, you have all these candies and you move them around to make like a line, and then they disappear, and then, you know, you make another line type thing.
Tetris by another name?
Kind of.
Yes.
It's basically match 3, Greg.
Anyway, and so I had this black PJ dress that I got at Walmart, and then I made all these little candies with foam, like foam material. I sewed them and hot glued them, each one, and I tried to make them look exactly like the ones in Candy Crush. And then I put Velcro on them, and I put them all over the dress, you know, and you could actually move them around. That was kind of cool. And I put my hair like there's this Candy Crush girl in the game.
So
And-
people could play you.
Yeah. And I won second prize in the costume contest party. Yeah, I won second prize. The first winner was dressed up like the Claw game. She had this rectangle thing, and like in front of her was some stuffed animals, and this claw thing was like hanging down. It was pretty cool.
I remember one Halloween party, there was a couple who come as a fridge and a stove.
That'd be funny.
You know, with the door in the front and the top, and you could open them so that's how they could see.
Oh, cool.
That'd be hilarious.
One year I took a whole bunch of Dollarama bags and I cut them up to look like a Christmas tree. And I made like a Christmas tree with like balls hanging off of it and tinsel, and all from Dollarama bags. I still have it actually somewhere. I don't know if I like Under That Eye. I'm liking everything else though. Okay, now put some blush. What's going on in the chat?
Not a heck of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
John stepped away from the saw, it seems.
I'm
Put
here.
up a.
Oh, he's there. I can see his hands.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see it now. He's scrolling.
Just checking stuff on Facebook.
He's scrolling on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Art's letting his dog out.
I gotta drill holes now.
All right. Now I got to do some staining.
Mhm.
I got to clear coat my backer before I do anything to it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put
But I
these
should get
nails
some
on.
pictures done first.
I don't know how well I can crochet with nails. I'm not very good at crochet as it is.
Well, it depends what nail. You wouldn't even need
So don't put your nails on.
crochet hook.
Why do you need nails?
Well, to kind of pry open the yarn.
That's what screwdrivers are for.
Mhm. I'm gonna put my costume on and then I'll put the nails on. Because I may not get the costume on with the nails on. I don't even recognize me.
ABD says, Robin's making me want to dress up for Halloween.
You should. Okay, next one.
Neil has a suggestion for ABD.
What is it?
A beaver would be nice, he says. Robin won't do it.
I don't have a costume.
You're making a costume right now. What are you talking about? You don't have a costume.
I mean, I have a costume now to wear.
You got a tool belt?
No.
No. Got a cucumber?
Busy beaver.
No.
I don't know where you're going with this, Greg.
Going downhill.
I didn't do the other. Did I do the other eye? I'm not sure. I need the other thing. Oh, here it is.
Neil doesn't have a tool belt, but he has two tool bags.
You have tool bags? You can make a tool belt, Neil. Just take a belt and then put something like pockets. I'm bad at this eye. John tried to teach me once how to do this eye. He said, blink. Ah! Indoor voice. Indoor voice. Nothing fell. Can I get it? Please don't make a mark. I'm not gonna get it.
Sanding. Now the most boring part of the job is sanding.
Want a poutine? Okay. I love poutine. I don't eat it that often. What?
Sure you don't.
I didn't say what you think I said. Oh, guess we'll do that at the same time. I need a song. I'm tired of singing that song.
Yeah, we're tired of hearing it.
Hey, yeah. Oh crap! It's 6:07. I gotta hurry up.
Oh no. I asked you what time it was. Your show was on. You never answered me.
It's at 7. Well, my time.
It's only 4:00. We were here. You got 3 more hours.
No, it's in. I gotta hurry up.
AVD's got the runs. She's going to talk.
Got 3
to you
more
later.
hours.
Bye,
Bye,
ABD.
ABD.
Thanks for coming.
You get the runs.
Oh, just got to
Oh,
run.
she has to run.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay.
She had the runs.
I gotta hurry
Got
up.
the
I
runs. Gotta
put
go.
my outfit on.
How much is the doggy in the window?
Fix my hair. Oh, I'm not gonna have time for those nails.
Wasn't that Paul McCartney, Band with the Runs?
Band on the run.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
Band
put
on the
the.
Run, Band with the Runs.
I'm gonna go
Same
put
Band
that
had the
outfit on.
runs.
Yep.
Be right back. I'm still here.
You're still here.
Still singing it.
Yep.
Still singing it.
Robin, some advice from Carmen. No nails. It'll be harder to hold the yarn.
Yeah, that's what we all said.
I mean, tried to tell her that, but
Not gonna
Robin
listen to us.
listens to everything and follows good
No,
advice all the time.
Robin listens to it. She never follows it though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sleep. Mm.
I thought she could replace the crochet hook with a well modified fingernail. Kind of like those guitar picks, you know, the finger ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Neil, you dressing up too? If not, why not?
He doesn't have a beaver costume.
Neither does she has, why she's not dressing up as a beaver.
Yeah, Neil, Robin said you were dressing up.
Look at that, Greg. They've all been outside, potted, and back in.
Hmm.
But all the holes drilled. Now we can get started again.
So I got this new 3M sandpaper here. It's called 3M Sand Blaster Advanced Sanding Sheets. It's got this no grip back on it, no slip grip on it, so it doesn't move on here.
Hmm.
Got this no slip grip on the back. It's like that shelf liner stuff that you
Yep.
put in the tool cabinets and stuff. Yeah, it's got that on the back of it. So you go to lay it down on something, it doesn't move at all. Freaking awesome stuff.
Yeah.
I got 180, 220, 300, and 420, I think it is. It was on sale at Rona. Just hard to hold my sheets though.
Sandpaper can be quite expensive, depending on what kind you're
Well, I also got,
going at.
I can't remember how much that stuff was, but then I got this Blue Dolphin stuff that was on clearance at Home Hardware. For $3 a pack.
Oh wow! Can't go wrong with $3 a pack.
I actually never heard of this Blue Dolphin brand,
Mhm.
but it was, like I said, it was at Home Hardware and it was on clearance for $3 a pack. There's five sheets in each pack.
Mhm.
And I got 9 of them. I sent Carrie out to grab me some sandpaper, so she brought me a variety of stuff back. And I tried stuff, and I'm like, oh, hey, I like these ones. I like this one. So she went and bought more of them. I'm like, okay, that works for me. But there's one Home Hardware in White Court, halfway between here and Edmonton, and it's honestly the best home hardware for clearance items. I don't know the way it works. but they must get all the clearance stuff shipped to them because
Oh.
their clearance section is like half. Their clearance section is like half their store.
I
Of
don't know if there's
every
a
item,
clearance.
every home hardware.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a clearance area in our home hardware. Never run across it.
Usually, it's in the center, by customer service area, and most of the ones here. But like I said, the one on White Court, like pretty much half the store is clearance area.
I have seen once in a while they'll have like end of season barbecues or but
Because I'm guessing it's more like overstock stuff that got shipped in from other places.
yeah. Home hardware is the old Beaver Lumber.
Yep. I actually found something that actually has Beaver Lumber on it. It's a yardstick. I have a yardstick that says Beaver Lumber on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I have a meter stick that says Beaver Lumber on it.
Mine's so old it'd be a yardstick. All those old yardsticks you used to get for nothing, like their promotion.
Yeah.
Hardware stores, paint suppliers, on and on and on, Now you
Well,
got
I
to
remember
buy your
my
own paint stirring sticks.
I remember my grandfather used to have a collection of paint stir sticks from all the stores he used to buy paint from.
Mhm.
And yeah, they were free. I remember when paint stir sticks were free. Now you got to buy them. Like I can go down. If I go to Cloverdale, but I'm usually buying 6 gallons at a time there. I'll go there and they'll give me 2 free stir sticks
Look, I
for
got
6 gallons. For 6 gallons of paint.
Poutine. I'm just gonna eat it quickly. Hopefully,
Well,
I don't
let's see
slop
it.
it on myself.
You'll burn
Let's see it.
your tongue.
Let's see it.
What?
Let's see it. Let's see the poutine.
You want to
Let's see
see
if
the
it's real
poutine?
poutine. Let's see if it's real poutine or fake poutine. Wait, hold on a second. Keep it there for a second.
It's kind of like mushed.
Where's your cheese curds?
They're there.
Are they squeakers?
I should do a short.
By squeakers?
Look at how cute I look.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, like somebody wants to take you out in the woods and shoot you.
Mm-mm. Holy crap.
Even little baby cows get killed. Is it hot?
Sorry, I'm just no, it's fine. Sorry, hang on. I don't have the headphones on. What did you say?
Is it hot?
Yeah, it's steaming.
Well, why are you eating it then? Let it cool off a bit.
I have to hurry up.
You have the problem where after you got to poop.
Yeah, I know.
I do. That's why I'm usually out here between 7 and 7:30 because I get home at 5, right?
Mhm.
No, poutine is not just fries and gravy. Got to be cheese curds. You got to
Yep.
be the right kind of fries. Can't use
Yep.
shoestrings because they don't work properly.
Can't be that American
I
white
prefer-
gravy.
Yeah, I prefer steak cut fries. Big ones.
I mean, I'd eat, but I'm a slob.
That's why you
Wipe
that's
all
why
your
they
makeup
call you
off.
burnt cone.
No. I even burnt the cones once on one of your lives. You were live and I came on and I was at work.
Oh, hey Greg, I got a problem with my air compressor. It doesn't want to start up. It starts up, but it doesn't want to turn. Like the motor doesn't want to spin. It's almost like my belt got loosened off. Do you think my belt's loosened off from running over time?
Oh, it will, but
Because
it
yeah.
would just happen all of a sudden. I don't think it would
yeah,
be,
just
you know.
now.
So
So what happens? It is last weekend when I was running my air compressor, I could hear my air compressor kick on, and the motor would just be like, "Gee," right? So I go over, unplug it, give it a spin, like advance it a bit on the motor.
Yep.
And plug it back in, and then it would start back up. So I'm thinking because I don't think it's my keyway.
What?
I think it's the
That
belt.
sounds more like the start capacitor on the motor is.
No, don't tell me
shot.
that. I don't want to fucking change one of those.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Or if it has a centrifugal switch, the switch isn't going back into start position. Which is like it's like low gear. It's not. It doesn't change the gear ratio, but it has more torque. And then when it spins up to a certain RPM, it flips a switch into like high speed, if you want to call it that, just per run. So start and run on your centrifugal switch. So if it's not going back into the start position,
All right, be out in a minute.
yeah, it could do that.
Hey, John.
Yep.
I gotta go fix her supper.
Okay.
So if you're on tonight, I'll be back.
Well, Robin's got to get ready for her show anyway. It's 4:30 here, so I'm usually off at
it's
4
early for
anyway.
you.
So I'll go have supper too. I'll come back in like 2 hours then.
All
How
right,
about
Okay,
2.5
Art.
hours?
I'll see you then.
Why 2.5? Why 2.5?
I want to go on for 2 hours.
So go on for 2 hours. That's stopping you.
I know, but I like coming and watching here.
You have to learn to multitask there, Robin.
Why? Because I'm all shaved and pretty looking now.
No, because I'm all pretty looking.
Hmm.
No, I like coming and watching. It's fun.
Yeah, but you'll have your own people over there, though. I'm just sanding. I'll be sanding
Whatever.
and staining.
I'm still sanding.
I'll be dog
Fine,
fine.
2.5 hours. That puts me at 7 o'clock then. So I'll be on at my regular time then.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, Robin, you're so hard to get along with.
No, I know. Just killing me.
People call me
Killing me here.
call me-
Killing me.
people call me a pain in the ass, but I don't know why.
Because you're pegging too hard.
I'm what? I need to redo my lip.
Okay, since you don't Google, you're gonna have to IG chat pegging.
Pegging?
Actually. All right. So thanks everybody for being in the chat on the panel with us. Thanks everybody for being in the chat with us. And we'll be back and ready for her live. Greg's gonna have dinner right away anyway, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. See. So we'll be back at 7 o'clock Mountain, 8 o'clock Texas time, 9 o'clock Eastern. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I should be done by then.
Yep.
Later on.
So we'll see you guys. Well, yeah, you'll finish everything tonight then. All right, so we'll be
No,
back
I mean,
and we'll see you guys later tonight for more
I don't know where my nails are.
Halloween. Halloween. Last word.
Bye.